Oh yeah. Gonna be a good day. Got a lot of plans, just like I always do. We got a lot to do. We're gonna be doing some mining. We're gonna be doing some crafting. You know how it goes. Alright. Got some things in the works. We got emotes have been drawn. I have to submit them now, and then they have to be approved. So we hopefully, I don't know how long it takes to get emotes approved, but we should have emotes by Thursday or Sunday. We'll see. Excited for that. Get some emotes. We have 2 slots for tier 1 subscribers, which obviously I don't expect anyone to subscribe to tier 2 or tier 3, but I will throw some emotes in there just in case, so you guys can feel special. I don't expect it. They're not going to be like wonderful. They're just going to be extra. Still working on my channel points, but we'll get there. I don't have a picture drawn for that yet, but we're working on it. I'm working Lex to the bone, so. Alright, let's just go ahead and get on into it. I did a little bit, again, off stream after I crashed yesterday, just so that I'd be more prepared for today. I wanted to get more power going. That led to a couple different small things I'll show you guys. Just go over what I did. Didn't do a whole lot. It was just a whole lot of mining, honestly. We're going to do more mining today, but I kind of made our mining easier. The biggest problem with our power is I'm trying to do all solar, which is, like I said, very expensive early on, but it's great late game just because it's basically free energy that you don't have to control and has no upkeep. So I was setting up some more solar panels here to craft, and I was mining for our electrotyne ore, which is the main ore we need for our solar panels. Everything else is pretty easy to get. I have pretty large quantities of the other resources, but this I can't get any other way than just going over and mining it. I just have to do it myself. I can set up a quarry eventually. I just don't have the resources for a quarry yet, and really it's way more efficient just to go do it ourselves. Obviously, I could technically automate it a little bit, but it still requires a little bit of manual input for quarries as well, or turtles. You can do an automated mining turtle. We'll get there though. So what I did is I was mining, and I wanted to mine faster. So I was planning on eventually upgrading my hammer that I was using to mine once I leveled it up, but then I started thinking about something called embossment, which is something you can do to your tools. For anyone who doesn't know, you can, it's like a modifier, but it doesn't require a modifier slot because I didn't have any at the time, and that's what I needed to make my hammer better. When it levels up, you get a new modifier slot. You can throw a new modifier on there, but you can always use embossment on your tool once. You can't change it, so you got to pick a good one, which is why I was kind of saving it. But I started thinking while I was off stream about what I could do. So what embossment is you can just do it once for free, nothing required. You craft these 4 little things down here, which are all pretty simple. It's just some slime in a furnace with some dirt and a block of gold. Again, simple. We have plenty of gold. And you can basically add the trait of any part you want of any material without affecting anything. It doesn't change its durability, its speed, nothing. You just throw it on there and you get whatever the trait is in the book. So I could basically go through all these materials and find whatever trait I like the most, whatever trait down here I like the most, and just slap it on there, basically for free. I'm only can do it once and you can't change it. So I was looking through trying to find the most helpful one, and I came across this material, I believe right here, called living wood. So a lot of these are pretty cool. I was just looking for something that would help with our situation with mining, and when I came across living wood, so it's actually similar to paper. Paper is great because it has really terrible stats, very low durability, very low modifier for your durability, low mining level, slow, low attack, but it's trait adds a modifier, which is huge in my opinion. And I wanted something like this, but I was like hoping maybe I could find something better. So I came across living wood, which is this here. It has ecological, not really that helpful. Anything with wood normally has ecological, which is just it kind of regenerates itself. Its durability. Again, our hammer is unbreakable, so it won't ever break, so this is useless. But it has botanical 2. It says increases the amount of modifier slots. The effect stacks greatly. Now, I don't know what the effect stacks greatly exactly means, but it says increases the amount of modifier slots. By how much? I was curious. It actually is 2, because it's botanical 2. I think you can stack botanical. Obviously, I only can put 1 on here, but if I use the head, it gives me botanical 2, which gives me 2 extra modifier slots, which is like having 2 pieces of paper tool traits on the tool, which is amazing. So that's what we went ahead and did. So now, as you can see under Silk Touch, it has botanical 2, ecological, which isn't really necessary, and the embossment of living wood. I went ahead and added, with those 2 modifier slots, you can add modifiers called width plus and height plus. So I went ahead and add those as well, which is right here and here. Vertical and horizontal. And what that does is literally just makes our circle of mining even bigger. So instead of mining a 3x3, we're actually mining, if you can see the outline there, it adds 3 extra on each side. That will be mining, so instead of 9, we're adding an extra 12. Do the math, 21. So every time we mine, we're mining 21 blocks instead of 9, which is over double. Plus, it's going to over double the speed we're getting experience as well, because you get 1 experience per block mined. So it's going to just help out greatly. And we can level up faster, get more modifier slots, make it faster, so on and so forth. So I'm all ready to mine, so we're going to go ahead and mine for a little bit. Start the stream, get some electrotine ore. We're going to upgrade our power. That's our big concern today, is upgrading power. We let my mass fabricator run since Sunday, and it ran out of scrap. Completely ran out this morning when I jumped on, so I went ahead and turned it off. But we are up to a whopping 4,234 millibuckets of UU matter, which is insane. That's great. We need, I think, 200 to 300 for a iridium ore. We need 64 iridium ore. So again, we're not there yet, but this is huge. It's huge for us. We can go and build some. So let's go ahead and go mining. I don't need my book anymore. I've got some food on me. The mining world doesn't have enemies, so I don't have to bring my sword with me. I just got my shovel and my hammer. My shovel is leveling up very slowly, but we also plan on making this unbreakable one day. But we'll get there. We don't use it nearly as much. I should visit the desert today, get some more sand. We're pretty low on glass, actually, so we'll do that later. Let's go ahead and head over to the mining world. I know my Tuesdays are normally slow, so I figured we could just mine a little bit today. Alright. Just go this way a little bit. So, I was mining on the second block before, but if I do that now, yeah, it's gonna cause a hole for me. So I have to mine... Whoops. So I have to mine the third block up. Like that. As you can see, this is going to be just so much more crazy than what we were doing before. There's some right there. We're looking for that electrotine ore. That's what we're looking for more than anything else. Everything else we can get with my laser drill. Except for that. Hey, what's going on, Kelly? What are you doing? Not at work. Oh yeah, you weren't there yesterday, were you? I hope you're alright. Thanks for stopping by. On your day off. Not feeling very good? Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That sucks. I can't stand being sick. Because it's like, yeah, you don't get to go to work, but you also don't get paid and you can't do anything. So it's like, I'd rather just work. So you guys can see how this is going to be very beneficial to us. Maybe we'll work on the castle today too. I was wanting to clean it up a little bit, still haven't finished it. What kind of adventure we having today? It's kind of a more relaxed day. Just upgraded my hammer, as I was telling everyone, so I can mine a lot faster. So we're trying to collect some electrotine ore specifically to grow our power system. We need it for our solar panels, and I'm trying to power my whole game only through solar energy. Renewable, free, infinite. Because there is a dimension in this mod pack that I'm playing on Minecraft that has... I'm actually in it right now. It's daytime all the time, so the only drawback of solar panels normally is nighttime. But I can just put them in here, and it's always daytime. Yes, very responsible of me. I don't want to pollute my world. I don't mind mining the crap out of this world, though. And destroying its ecosystem, that's fine. That's not my world. So we're at 20,000 experience out of 36,000. That should go up pretty quick now with our new hammer upgrades. Only going to repair what I need to run back real quick. Oh, there's some electrotine ore I can see. So this is what we're looking for right here, Kelly. We're looking for this, not diamond blue, but more like a, I would say it's a deeper blue actually, more true blue, a little light blue. It's pretty common where I'm at. I just need a lot of it, like a lot. And it's the only way to get it is for me to do it manually. Yeah. So this is diamond right here. That's more of like the really like whitish light blue. Obviously still good, but not what I'm looking for. I can generate diamonds through power. I can't generate this electrotine ore, which sucks. We're going to hopefully take a detour, work on the castle. Maybe run up to the desert and collect some sand, too. Solar panels require a lot of glass. And I make glass from the sand in the desert. Now, when we level up my hammer again, guys, I'm very curious. Because I added the width and the height expander, so I'm mining higher and I'm mining wider than I was before. And I'm curious if I can add another one. It might be limited just to the one. But I'm curious if I can add another one. I could add speed, but realistically, once we start mining, I mean, it's already really fast. So I don't really need more speed. I just need more. Alright, we're not getting much luck with the oh, there we go. Right as I say it, we got some electrotine ore. So normally it's more plentiful at this level. Diamond, I'll take it. And diamond's supposed to be really rare, so it is Always surprising that I find more diamond than I do this ore I want to find. That's not supposed to be as rare. I feel like the game's just messing with me. I really could stop and grab all this ore, but the only reason I do is I'm scared there's going to be the ore I want behind it. I can always use iron ore. It's still very heavily used right now in my point in the game. Lead I used for the solar panels, which is that right there. So I'm going to go and grab that. I got plenty, but again, plenty is relative. I can run out pretty quick if I start using it. Alright, we got everything. Let's keep going. And there's some more. Luck's changing a little bit. So I'd like to collect a couple stacks of this before I go back. So I really want to upgrade my power heavily today. And it relies on how much of this I can find. So I try to do this stuff off stream as much as possible, but sometimes I just can't get time. Look at all this coal. I know I don't need coal, but I mean, there's just so much. Gold is useful. It's used in a lot of electronics. And it's pretty rare too. Redstone, nah, I'm good on redstone. Gosh. Oh, right into a cave. We're gonna take a quick detour and check out this cave. Got some more there. Oh, it's pretty small here. There's some lapis. Can generate that as well, but again, might as well grab it while I'm here. Emerald, take that. That's good for a lot of upgrades. Oh gosh, we've got a ravine here. So I want to stay on the bottom floor because the electroton ore we're trying to get actually shows up pretty low. It's not going to be that much higher than where we're at. Alright, I'm not seeing any. Grab that emerald. We'll eventually be able to generate emerald as well. Again, not as big of a deal. Alright, this cave looks pretty empty. Go and head back to our mine. Just got some more before I went up. Mana infused ore, I'll need that later. I still haven't begun using that yet. Platinum is one of the most rare, so if we come across any platinum, that would be great. It's not used a whole lot yet, but I know it will later. Oh, there's some. I'm gonna mine right in the lava if I'm not careful. Just like that. Let's go ahead and get rid of the lava. And keep on going. Oh, there's some more right there. Alright, I think our luck has definitely changed. We're getting some good luck now. Lead, silver. And lead and silver always spawn on top of each other, so when we're getting lead, we're also getting silver. Silver is used a lot less than most of the other precious resources, but it's always there with that lead, so we're going to end up just grabbing more, honestly. Okay, nickel ore. That's used for Invar, which is like a slightly higher tier material alloy. That's not necessarily rare, but it spawns in small clumps, which makes it harder to gather large quantities of. So we'll grab that when we see it. And as you can see, we've been mining for a little bit now, and that's the first, or maybe the second time we'd come across it. There's some more right there. See, it was only the two. It's like coal's common and spawns in large quantities, and like lead's pretty common, but it spawns with silver, so you're not getting as much. Ruby, not really used that much, but rare. That's mana infused and some electrotine. I'll take it. And iron and coal. Alright, iron. Alright, keep going. Nothing to see here. Hopefully everyone's doing today, except for Kelly. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. That sucks. Hope it's nothing serious. You know, it's always funny. Sometimes when people are not at work, you know, it kind of goes unnoticed, or people don't notice until the next day or later. But whenever you're not there, Kelly, it's noticed. I can promise you that. We missed you yesterday back in packing. It was rough. Being old, you think? Yeah. Yeah. It's honestly true. Like, I'm not even just saying that. Don't worry, I saw it, guys. I wasn't gonna leave it. Oh, look, that connects to one of my other tunnels. So this is my tunnel now. That's how big that tunnel is. And this is my old tunnel. You can just see how much more we're mining. So we were at 20,000 when we started, 20,000 experience. Already at 28,000. That was so fast. That was so fast. So you can actually level up. So every time we level up this tool, so we're at 20,265 experience out of 36,000. Whenever you level up a tool, you get an extra modifier slot. And you can level up your tool infinitely. It's just every time it levels up, it gets a little more expensive to level up. You got to use it a little longer. So I figured by expanding how many blocks I'm mining per hit, I'm actually investing into future leveling up, future modifiers. So it's only going to help it. I plan on this hammer being around for a while. Oh, look at all that ore. Just got 9 right there. Like I said, we're looking for a few stacks, so that's great. And a stack is 64. Do this gravel. Just coal. There's some iron on the roof, but it's okay, it's just one. Got some lead, some silver. I'll take it. Lava. Lava be gone. Okay, I want to make this kind of clean. I'm gonna do this. Okay. So it doesn't take forever to get to see lava. Yep. Okay. Keep on trucking. We could explore that little spot real quick. Yeah, that's going up. We don't want to go up. And it looks like this is all lit up already. I was probably already been there. Yep. Already been there. Keep on going. Let's not waste our time. Got some more nickel, some more electrotine. I'll take all of it. It shouldn't take too long. But again, pretty much for every single electrotine ore we get, that is to get roughly 4 to 6 per ore. That's another 1 to 2 solar panels we find. So every time we get 1 ore, that's about 1 solar panel. Roughly. So like that's a solar panel, that's like 2 more solar panels. There's another one. And the solar panels we're making right now, because the way they work is it's just you make tier 1 ones. You just keep making tier 1s and then you upgrade. So when you get 8 tier 1s, you can make 1 tier 2, which is just equal to 8 tier 1s. It just saves space. So I'm making redstone, I'm making redstone solar panels right now, which is this gold one, which is 8 of the hardened, which is tier 2, and then which is 8 of the leadstone each, which is tier 1. So every time I make one of these yellow ones, it's 64 solar panels. So that requires 64 of those ore. So that's why I want a couple stacks, because if we get a couple stacks, that means we can make a couple of those, which means we upgrade our power significantly, because I only have about 8 of those right now. So for every stack of those of electrotine ore I get, that's like getting a whole nother redstone solar panel. Six more. That's a lot of lava. We're just gonna block that off. Move on. This is near my path. I'm gonna get rid of that so I don't step on it. Another cave, a little too high. Some diamond. There we go. Diamond and electrotine ore. We're becoming so fast at mining that normally the good way of finding good ore is to just find caves and just mine what you can see in the caves. But we're becoming so fast at mining, it's like we're basically mining out our own fresh cave constantly instead of getting stuck and lost in cave systems, which really slows you down as you're trying to wander around a cave and find out where you have been, where you haven't been. Ooh, I can see some over there. I'm going for it. So we're basically making our own cave system, and it's always new, and we're never lost. So we're becoming more efficient. if you look at the top right of my screen, you can actually see my mini-map too. And you can see those 4 kind of like parallel lines running. Those are all my tunnels where I just kind of like shoot over 10, 12 blocks and just start mining straight. I do that so I don't intermingle my mining shafts. So I'm not wasting time. Oh, so much more. Some diamond and some emerald. Eat some. I'm excited about the emotes though, guys. They look really good. I hope you like them. I don't know how they're going to look all shrunken down. She made them. Lex made them with that in mind. She knew they would be shrunk down, so they're kind of small already. So hopefully they look good. I'm super excited. We got 2 tier 1 subscription emoji slots right now. So I have the 2 best ones I like the most. They're going there. And then I have a couple extras that weren't like so great. So I'm going to go ahead and throw those on the tier 2 and tier 3 slots just so that I have something in those slots for now. We can replace them at any time we want. If you guys don't like one of them, we can change it out. No big deal. I just want to get something for you guys right now. For those who are subscribed. Again, I also want to get my channel points up and going. Hopefully I can make some time to do that tomorrow. Again, I'd like her to make me a custom icon for that as well, but I'm already working her so hard. I'm gonna give her a little break. Nice. There's some more. Oh, that was a big one. Yes. Yes. Oh, look at that. A large pool of lava. We're gonna mine straight through this. We might go over it, honestly. It might not be worth it to go through it. We're also planning a fun League of Legends stream. I'm gonna try to do that not this Sunday, but next Sunday. I'm gonna get a hold of Clayton and Ian. They'll be on with me. And then Jordan should be there. He already agreed to it. You guys can watch me be real bad at another game. I'm at least okay at Minecraft, but I mean I think so. I could be terrible. But I know I'm bad at League of Legends. It's one of those games I really want to be good at, and I can just never quite figure out. But you guys will see what I mean. You can judge me then. Is it straight? No, I'm one off. It's got me all messed up. I'm mining too low, too. Alright, right there. What's League of Legends? It is probably, besides Minecraft, the most popular game. Speaking in layman's terms, you're not a nerd. Don't lie, you're secretly a nerd. You just don't want to admit it to people. League of Legends is I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. So it is a PvP game, so player versus player. So it's a team player versus player game. So you have 5 people on each team. and they have 2 bases they're trying to defend. You control a hero. So you have 5 heroes versus 5 heroes. So I control a hero. Jordan will be on my team. He'll control a hero. Ian and Clayton, my other friends, they'll be controlling their own heroes. And then you have 2 bases on opposite sides of the map, kind of like corners, like catty corner, like here, or here. And there are 3 main lanes to move towards the team's base. And the whole point of the game is to just push their lanes and their minions and their monsters and their heroes, and you push them into their own base. You destroy their defenses, and then you destroy their base. And whatever team is able to destroy the other team's base first wins the game. They normally last about 30 or 40 minutes. There are hundreds of heroes to pick from. And I only know like 2. So it's pretty cool. If you get a chance to check it out, you'll have to see it. Again, it's one of those games where I wish I was good at it. But I just never quite could figure it out. And I'm pretty decent at games. I feel like I can pick most games up fairly easily, but that one has just always eluded me. I'm always terrible at it, but everyone likes to play it, wants me to play it, so I plan on playing it with my friends. Yeah, it's really cool. It's actually pretty basic. There's just a lot of items to learn because your heroes can buy items with the gold they accrue throughout the game to make themselves stronger. And there's a whole lot of like technical lingo that go into that I just cannot comprehend. I want to be able to build like one set of items, and I can't do that because I gotta be watching what the other heroes are and what they're doing, and I gotta plan and prepare and like counter, and it's just I'm always bad. And I'm not even good at the game itself, so you'll see. You guys will all see. Come make fun of me. I'll get carried though, because all my friends are really good, so they'll win for me. Because I only got to be a part of the winning team. I don't have to actually do good with myself to win. But I will be labeling that stream mature because I plan on cursing a lot. I get pretty heated. And if I can't curse, I'm gonna get in trouble. So fair warning. I'll try not to, but I know it's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna prepare everyone ahead of time. So it's a pretty large pool of lava here. Alright, I want to keep it straight. I don't know why. Oh, I can mine here. It actually looks like I was in this cave previously. You can see my little glow orbs there. So I've already checked out that cave system. Push mine straight through this little cave system I already checked out, and keep going. It's really fun though. I'm not a big PvP gamer. I don't like playing against other players all that often. I do enjoy PvP games when it's just friends and you're hanging out and having a fun time, but I feel like a lot of people take online PvP way too seriously. A lot of games people like to watch people play are PvP, so I'm not opposed to them. I do enjoy them, but it's just not normally my cup of tea. This is much more relaxing for me. I can go at my own pace, I can do what I want to do, and there's no real competition. You know, my own goals or what I want to do. Or like story-based single-player games, those are always really fun, just because, you know, if I want to pause and go do something, it's not the end of the world, to where if I'm playing League of Legends, and we're in the middle of a match, I can't just pause it and walk away. I have to play. I'm kind of locked into a 20 to 40 minute session, depending on how the game's going. They actually just did a rework of League of Legends, which makes the matches seem to be normally a lot faster, which is nice. Alright, we just leveled up our hammer, which is awesome. That was way faster than I expected. So before, it cost 36,000 experience to level up. I'm now an expert, so it takes 72,000, so it's literally just double. So I gotta do what I just did, again, twice. Which is a lot. That's why after another maybe level or two, it's gonna be, weird. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna start getting really hard to level up my, hammer. So I can't rely on getting more modifiers, but I should over time still get modifiers. As long as I continue to go mining. See, Electron ore is only obtained, like I said, through mining, which is both good and bad, because in my opinion it's annoying, because I can't get it easily, right? So that's annoying, that annoys me. But I like that feature as well, because that forces me to have a good hammer, to have a good pickaxe, to still go out and mine, because otherwise, once I got my drill up and running, I could have just mined it through the drill and never had to mine again. I would never have to go and actually mine in Minecraft again, which is kind of boring in my opinion. I like going out and mining every so often. It's kind of in the name. Alright, let's see how much we got. We filled up about 3 backpacks now. I'm standing on some. So we got a stack in the first backpack. We have a full stack in the second backpack. And we got almost half a stack in our third backpack. So we're doing pretty good. So let's keep going a little bit. Let's get that last stack and then we'll turn around. And I'll just run out. It shouldn't take too long to get back out. So I'm actually mining specifically at this level for a reason. Not only is it really good for the ore I'm looking for, but it is, I believe, the max height lava can spawn. So I should always be right above the lava, so I don't have to actually try to mine through any lava ever. Which is really nice. Because going over lava is just annoying and time consuming. And you can see why I keep a bucket of water with me for said lava. I'm also very lucky that my hammer has the direct modifier on it, so that... Oh, that wasn't good. I knew that would happen eventually. Scared me, sorry. It has direct on it, so whatever I mine teleports directly in my inventory instead of falling on the ground like it normally would, which is really helpful for mining around lava specifically, because not only is it convenient that it just goes right in my inventory, when you're mining around lava you gotta be careful it doesn't drop in the lava and just become destroyed. So like when I mine this gravel, see some of it drops in the ground, it can fall into that lava and it's just destroyed. So it's annoying to mine around lava, but with my direct, it goes straight to my inventory, no fuss. Which is really cool. This was not a modifier the last time I played, so I love it. I'm glad they came out with it. This looks like a lava pool I did not explore. I don't see anything worthwhile over here though. Lead. No, I don't see anything. Just keep going. Wasting time. Right here. Some more good ore, but nothing I'm actually looking for right now. Gold? Alright, I'll take gold. I will take gold. Like I said, gold being more prevalent in a lot of electronics that I make. Just like real life. Some diamond, some platinum. Nice. Platinum looks very similar to the mana infused ore I came across earlier. So I gotta kind of check. I'm gonna grab it either way. But I kind of have to check to see which one it is. This is platinum. So that's more rare than diamond, honestly. I don't know if it's supposed to be, but it definitely is. Can you stop? Get out of here. I honestly didn't know bats could spawn in this world. Oh, it's a good Tuesday, guys. It's a good Tuesday. I'll be honest. I thought I was exhausted last Tuesday after I worked Monday. This Monday, we had a large sale at work. And it was absolutely a madhouse. So I am destroyed. I went to sleep right after I got home last night, which is not normal. I normally stay up and kind of relax a little bit. But I did not. I came home, I got some food, I went straight to sleep. I can tell I'm getting old though, because it gets harder and harder to recover from a day like that. I remember my construction days. 5 hours of sleep, 13-hour days, and I'm just like hopping up the next morning like, alright, let's do this, let's go. Another day, let's go. Nope, not anymore. How much did you guys come into last night? It was, I think, 170,000. We left at about 130, 140. So, again, it wasn't terrible. It just, the units were bad. Like, it was like a bunch of shoes. And I thought it was an underwear sale, so I don't know. It was weird. It was really, really bad units. Every bag I was throwing into the trailer was like 1 to 2 pairs of shoes with a bunch of other like jeans and stuff in it. It was all heavy. It was all bulky. It was real annoying. But they should work it down after by Wednesday. That's probably gonna be gone. If I had to guess, they're gonna hit the underwear soon. Either if first shift didn't today, we will today. And then those units will fly by. Yep, it was crazy. Is that platinum more? Did I miss that? No. Mana infused. I'll grab it. I'm right here. I'll grab it. Nah, I can't reach. It's fine. It's fine. It's just iron. Not gonna stop for some iron. We haven't seen electron ore in a while. I feel like it's been a little bit. I was like, just a little more, guys, and we'll get off, or we'll head back, and nope. The game said no. I'll give you some diamond ore, but no electrotine for you. There's some. Is electrotine ore a made-up ore, or is this real? So I feel like a lot of stuff in these games that they add are based on real things sometimes. Not all of it, but some of it. I'm curious if that's based off something else. Oh, there's some more down there too. Small little batch, but I'll take it. Mana infused. There's some more. Oh, that was only 2? Only 2? That sucks. So if you guys see these ones, so this is a normal looking ore. This one is like has like the large like slashes through it. It's just because there's more. It's a dense version of the normal ore. It just, instead of dropping 1, that'll drop 2 or 3 of these single ones. Again, I think out of everything, coal and redstone I have the most of. Like, I use redstone still a lot. This stuff right here. But I have so much of it. Nice. I'll take it. Come on. I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright. Alright, do we have a full stack? Nope, not yet. We're at 54 out of 64. 10 more. Alright, let's keep going. 10 more. That's some peridot. That's pretty rare. Again, not useful, but rare. Looks very similar to the emerald ore. I keep seeing a little bit of cinnabar ore here and there. I'll show you what it looks like when I see it again. It's, again, not super useful. That's uranium, that's useful. But it is like uranium and the cinnabar ore. It only spawns in single ore vans. So there's not more than one when you come across it. It's just the one. So although it's not super useful, it's hard to gather in large quantities. So yeah, right there. On the left side, you're seeing it pretty commonly. It's actually pretty common, but it just only spawns in one. So if I mine around this, you'll see that it's the only one. Got some diamonds, some lead, some iron, some dense iron. We're almost done mining, then we're going to go upgrade our power, then we will see from there. I already laid out a lot of what we need to make for the power, so that should make it a more streamlined process. Again, I was trying to complete it off stream. I got sidetracked with my hammer, but I think it was a good investment. Another cave here. Just mine through it. Again, not seeing anything important right off the bat. So we don't want to waste our time getting lost there. Going through another dry spell, guys. And this dirt is annoying because it kind of slows me down where I got to switch to my shovel, switch back, reorient myself. Someone to my right, we'll grab that. All right, that might do it. Yep, there we go. Oh, there's some to my left too. That's gonna do it. Let's head back. We mine about 1,000 meters away from our start point. That is about 1,000 blocks. A meter is a block. So 1,000 times about 21 blocks per mine forward. We mine about 21,000 blocks, probably a little more, only because we were like mining off the side, mining down, mining up as we were mining out the minerals. So that goes to show a quick mine like that, we should get around 21,000 experience per run on my hammer. And with that in mind, that I still need another 60,000 right now for my next level. Just gotta do that 2 or 3 more times. Normally, off stream, I would mine a second mine straight back, but I don't want to spend another hour mining. That was almost a full hour of just mining down this tunnel. See, we have a modifier slot now, so technically we could add speed to it, but I'm just curious if speed's actually going to help or not. Because you saw that once I get mining, it's pretty quick. I get stopped constantly by like dirt and such. That's what's slowing me down. Alright, let's go unload our gatherings. Gonna remove some stuff from my inventory first to make more room in my inventory, so this is easier. Get rid of our crystals we collected. I believe I have a basalt block up here. Yep. Crystal. Flint is also up here. Alright, so these, if you don't know what these are called devnals. All they were doing for us is whenever we're mining one of these blocks I have and sitting inside of them, if it ever gets above that 64 limit, it just deletes any excess so that I'm not filling up my inventory with dirt and stone and all other types of stones. How far down were you? We sit around Y level 72 and we're mining around 10, so we're about 60 blocks down. Bedrock, the bottom of the map is at 0, so we're just sitting about 10 blocks above the bottom of the map. They are actually making it deeper in the new update of Minecraft, but this is an older version of Minecraft, so we're not going to see that deeper. I actually think it's not that far down. I would really like to see them upgrade that some more, but limitations of Java, which is what it's built on, and just rendering that many blocks around you is hard. So I don't know what they did to make it possible to go down deeper without kind of compromising people's performance, but I'm curious. Because it would be really cool if it was a lot farther down. Like if you had to mine really, really far down. That would be really cool, in my opinion. Alright, let's get to unloading. Actually, I'll get rid of my tools as well. So we didn't use these 2 backpacks at all. That's alright, we still got a bunch of materials. Alright, so some of my more common materials I have out here on the wall just because of how many I have. I'm going to need to upgrade that slot later because it's full of coal. Silver. My redstone. I know I got a bunch. Not as much as I thought. Definitely more coal. Getting really full. Alright. I don't know where we picked up normal redstone, but we did. That's weird. Iron, coal. Oh, I do have lead out here. We got 3 stacks plus 2. That's awesome. Yeah, we had over 2 stacks of diamond. I threw some lead in here. Let's grab the lead back out. Got to start a gold one too. Look at all that gold. Some iron, grab that out of there. We'll put the gold on top of the silver. Perfect. These crates can hold a lot more of a single item, which is why I'm using them for the items I have way more of. Like some of these ores I'm getting when I'm mining a bunch. I don't have a ton of lead, but I mean it's more than what I have in my chest of other things. Okay, well, we got a ton of electrine ore. I already had about 3 stacks waiting on us. So we got 5 stacks in total now. Get rid of our backpacks. We're not going to use my Lightbringer hammer because it has silk touch, so it picks up the ore itself. It doesn't actually break it down. So I'm going to use my old hammer. We're going to go through and we're going to break all this ore. Fun. Let's do that out here. This would actually be easier with the other hammer now, but again, it picks it up like this, and we want it to break down. No, thank you for hanging out, Kelly. Hopefully you feel better, get out of here, get some rest, and hopefully I'll see you Friday. Have a good night. Gotta scoot. Because she's old, guys. She says gotta scoot because she's in a scooter. Don't be judgmental. No judgment here. Bye, Kelly. It's funny, I've actually been told I'm more lively on my bonus streams, like when it's later. It's like I gotta try to like pep up my normal streams. Gotta try not to be so monotone. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting tired, but I feel like I'm more awake on my bonus streams. I just don't have time for them. I would love to, but and then we can just mine straight down. I did the hard work already. This hammer has luck 3, so I've checked to see if there's more efficient ways of doing this, or producing more from the ore by macerating it, or by pulverizing it, or so on and so forth by using a machine to process it. There's not. This is the most efficient way. I'm going to get the most resources from it. If there was a more efficient way, I'd be doing that because these are precious to me. But apparently luck 3 on a hammer is the best way. You're going to collect the most from it. Make sure none flew over here. Cool. So that gives us a ton. We need 3 stacks of these to make 1 stack of solar panels. So that's 3 stacks. That's 3 stacks. So we have enough for, looks like about 7, maybe even close to 8. Yep, 8 stacks of solar panels, which is great because that means 8 more of those redstone solar panels, which if we can craft all those, if I have enough iron and lead and such, that's going to be that's going to probably double our power. Let's go look how much power I have right now. I'm going to see how many I have. It's the gold ones. The other tier is kind of equals like maybe 1 of the ones I have right now. So I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I have 10 right now, plus I have 9 of the tier 2, so that's like an 11th one. I just gotta craft it together. So we have about 11 redstone solar panels. So if I can make 9 right now, that is literally doubling our power output, which is crazy. Because it's already decent right now. They can't run that mass fabricator at all, but doubling it should give us more consistent power to it. And I'm going to leave it off until this grows a little more. If you look at the top left, there are currently 2,068 sitting there. I'm going to wait until that gets to be about maybe 10 or 20,000 before I turn this bad boy back on. Also, if we fill up on energy, I might turn it back on too. Are we already almost full on energy? Wow, our energy is so good now. I think we're full on energy. I think I gotta turn it on. Yeah, we're full. Our cable's filled up. All our cables are filled up. Yeah, we have to turn it back on. So it uses a lot less energy when this is available, but it's going to run out of that, and then it's just going to start draining my power again. So we'll turn it back off when it runs out. Honestly, I need to make these overclock more. See, why did they stop? They're running out of power when I turn this on. Look at that. That's a problem. That's what my problem is. So it probably can't get enough power through this cable. Ah. Let's do that. Before we do anything else, let's upgrade that cable. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I believe that is called flux duct. So we're only getting 1,000 RF max per tick through that. I think redstone's pretty hard to make, yeah. So let's go ahead and upgrade to harden for now. We could just push through. No, I don't have any blitz rod. Let's do this. So we need only enough to get... Trying to think how much we actually really need. 4, 5, 6, 12. Let's do at least 24. Let's go and do 5 stacks just to be safe. We need 10 steel plates to start off with. I think steel is going to be my biggest issue with making these solar panels, so while I'm at it... I have no iron ready. Yeah, I didn't prepare any steel. That is going to be my biggest issue. Let's go ahead and start making some steel. We need pulverized coal. Put the pulverized coal with iron into this, and that makes steel. I do have a little bit of steel already. So we need 10 steel plates. Okay, we need 20 of these. Which we could stand to make some more of those too. We need a bunch of redstone, easy. And then we need hardened glass. Does it have to be hardened glass? Yes. It has to be hardened glass. Which is either pulverized obsidian, which is kind of hard to get. Or pulverized obsidian. Or fused quartz. I just want normal fused quartz. Fused quartz white. Where's not colored fused quartz? I believe it's just quartz in a furnace. I am not seeing it. Let's just try what I believe it is. It might need to be in... Yeah, see, I have some right now. Yeah, see. Oh no, okay, I can't put that in there. Grab some more coal. No. It might actually have to be in a machine. So we need 5 of those. Yep, that's going to make a bunch. And we just need pulverized lead to go with it. I don't think I have any pre-pulverized. Let's just grab the stack there. Smelt some more lead, and let's go ahead and just pulverize a little bit. We don't need a whole lot. So let that all smelt. And then it can go back to making our steel for us. Alright. Melt the lead. We're going to need a bunch of lead. We're going to need a bunch of iron. So I'm going to go ahead and smelt a bunch of lead and iron. Going to need more than that, but that'll be good for now. Alright, so we're making, I said 5 stacks of these pipes. And that's going to increase our throughput of our power by 4. Which isn't a huge increase, but we can always upgrade more seriously later. Oh no, I said 10. Did I say 10? Maybe I just grabbed too many of those. No, I just grabbed too many of those. Our plates should be done. Maybe it was 10. Oh, it was 5. Doy. Okay. Fused quartz. Awesome. And that needs to... Induction smelter. Induction smelter. Pretty sure that's how we did it. Induction smelter. Fused quartz. Interesting. So 4 makes 2. We only need 4 more. Let's try pulverizing this. It did say pulverized was okay, right? I read that correctly. Yes. Just gonna make a bunch of that. Okay, that works. For some reason it wouldn't take the fused quartz. Maybe it had to be painted and white was not okay. I'm not sure. That's okay, I need fused quartz for other things. Wasn't a waste. Let's go ahead and pour some of this lead out. I know we're going to need it. Okay. And while we're at it, let's just go ahead and make some more of that. We don't need any more, but it's always good to have. And that should do it. Perfect. Get rid of these chipsets. Let's go to replace all these. I do need my pickaxe for this. I'm gonna sadly lose a lot of power by removing this, but that's alright. Okay, looks like I did miscount there, because if I hadn't made that other set, we would have made it. Alright, let's see if that works. So I'm going to try to flip this on and see if these run out of power again. See, this wasn't a problem before, so I don't know where this power was coming from. Alright, they are holding at full power, and this is running. I think we solved our issue. I don't know if it was a serious issue or just barely an issue, but cool. That should last us a long time, because we shouldn't be running this with anything else really other than these on this side. Nothing serious anyway. Cool, now we can use some of our energy up. So we're not sitting on full power. Alright, let's get to making our solar panels. Upgrade our energy a little bit. Food. Yeah, we're already setting up the bases for these solar panels. So I set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks, and we have enough for what I say? I think we had enough for more than that. Six, 7, 8. We have enough for 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. Whew. Whew. That's a lot. I know I'm not going to have enough for all that. I guess I have the steel nuggets already made. We're going to need a lot of iron, though. I think we got enough lead. It's the iron we're going to need. Want to make some more crafting tables. Let's do 1, 2, 7 more. Again, I know there's more efficient ways of putting this stuff out here. It's just how I like to look at it. Makes prep easier. Oh gosh, what was I building there? Remember when we set this up, guys, on my crafting station on day 2? We haven't gotten any closer. I mean, we're a little closer. This little wrench sitting here, we're halfway done making it. The easy part of the wrench, which wasn't easy. And this is our molecular Might likely be a transformer. That's what we're starting there. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 more stacks. Again, I said 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. 8. Alright, I don't need to be holding on to all of this. Need some steel. Ooh, we should have enough. Alright, why is it not going? It's out of energy. Oh, pfft. Guys. Why did I mine those ones out? Oh, because I was going to put them... Oh, I put them in the wrong spot. Is that right? Okay, I have one extra. Alrighty. Drain our power a little bit. That is running again. Go and finish out our steel. I should be able to steel we need. That's awesome. We even had some backup steel in here. I don't know why I have cobblestone. Alright, we definitely need... We're at the step where we need iron now. Because we need per stack of... So each one of these crafting tables, we need a stack of iron. Not iron nuggets, iron. So 64... Math, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of iron. We have 1.5. 2 and like 10. 2 and a 10. So let's go ahead and start pouring out some more iron. I don't need those either. I could invest in some more of these casting basins to do this a little quicker. I just don't know how much longer I'm going to keep. The smeltery. Look at this noob. That's hurtful. I don't consider myself a noob. But maybe I am, huh? Maybe I am. What of it? Just dropping by to be hurtful. That's alright. I still appreciate it. I'm a noob. It's alright, guys. I'm a noob. He caught me. Do I even craft? I'm trying. I just like to appear like I'm crafting. I don't actually craft. Work's a mess. I don't like hearing that. Why is it a mess? I feel like it was a mess yesterday. It's really rainy out today. It's like the 4th time it's rained. Why is it a mess? Because that sucks. I don't like hearing that. Let's see, we're making these. These. A lot of leadstone. Okay, so I don't need any of this electron I have on me yet. I'll try to get rid of it all. I need a bigger chest for this big of a project. No pickers, so Scampack died quickly. Retail has been switching over because they got slammed randomly. That sucks. That is a mess, because they were busy yesterday, so I know they're busy again today. Ooh, I'm Mountain Dew. Oh, it's a little melted. It's okay, I'll drink out of the can. It's alright. I'll be healing until I get my goblet fixed. I feel like a peasant drinking from a can. A peasant. Alright, so we got 5 stacks so far. We're almost there. I can just build 4 more casting basins and just lift these up whenever I'm in like super production mode. I've got to have some more seared brick over here somewhere. I have seared bricks. I don't have any seared brick. Oh well. Alright, we can go ahead and start making these so I'm not filling up my inventory with iron. It's going to be hard enough as it is. Just drop that for a second. Stack. Ooh, we might need more lead. I mean, we're going to need more than I have on me right now, but I already got a bunch made. Let's save that so I can quickly get to it. More lead. Boom. So we need a stack of these per stack of solar panels. We actually need a few extra, but we'll get to that. More more glass panels. I did say we needed more glass, didn't I? I did say that, guys. And I got so excited to make our solar panels, I forgot. Alright. There's a stack. There's a stack. So the components we're missing the top now, that's what we needed all that electrotine ore for. I could have prepared all this ahead of time, had I had more time yesterday, or Sunday, sorry. But I had it mostly prepared, so I can prepare all this stuff, but the top layer I can't prepare because I need electrotine ore for that. Well, I appreciate you hanging out on your short but needed break. Mr. Liston, thank you. You're the true hero. The true MVP. Getting it done out there. More lead. More lead. I got plenty of lead. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Okay. Alright, what's going on? I messed something up. That last one was harder than it needed to be. I don't know what I did. Alright, for our finale, we're definitely not going to have enough glass. Thanks for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Short-lived, but very important. Thank you. You're awesome. I'll take any time I can get with you. Hopefully that it gets better. Alright, should be all of our iron. So we need to take a quick trip out to the desert with my shovel. It should be pretty quick. We're going to need a ton of glass. Because that's where most of the glass is. We use some glass for these cores, but most of the glass actually goes to these. Because I need, think about it, per cell, per stack of cell, we need 3 stacks of glass panes. And each stack takes 3 cells. So 9 stacks of glass panes per crafting table I've set up here. So 9 stacks times 8. You can do the math. Lots. So we're going to go take our digging backpacks and we're going to go to town. And then we're going to come back here and we're going to smelt it. We got some here, but we need more. Pulverize some more coal while we're gone. And let's throw some more iron in there before it runs out. Okay. I don't know why I have electron ore on me. I shouldn't need my pickaxe, but I will bring the hammer just in case. Sword just in case, because we're not in the mining world. Shovel, I'm going to need to be able to repair this because it's not unbreakable yet. So let's bring my cobalt with me. And I need my pickaxe for 1 second. We're going to take the, I'll actually need to bring it with me. We're going to bring our tool forge. So we can repair on the go. Let's just put that right there. Shouldn't need that. And let's grab our digging backpacks, because we're going to be picking up dirt and lots of it. Don't need that out here, don't need that out. Alright. And while we're at it, we need to get there quickly. So our sling and our hang glider. Alright, it is daytime, it's just raining still. It's been very rainy. Our jetpack's at 81%, so we're good. I believe I'm heading straight for it, but maybe it's over there, actually. There we go. It's towards this pink dot. We've got a little bit of our desert carved out, as you can see. Where we were before. I'd really like to give this shovel the treatment that my hammer has received to upgrade its width. It won't need its height upgraded because of the elemental trait it has on it, which breaks all of the sand above and below it. But I would love to give it the width when we level it up. But the next 2 levels are going to definitely go to unbreakable. Although I could... just thought about this. I could emboss it with that living wood again. I should do that. I should do that. Then I can level it up really easily without it breaking. Could really use direct too. Oh no, it has direct. It's just the elemental. What's breaking with the elemental doesn't automatically go to my backpack, which is really annoying. And it broke. We'll take the whole desert with us if we have to, guys. But we need our glass. Alright, we leveled it up once. I did not bring a reinforcement upgrade with me, so we'll reinforce it when we get back. That's good news. That's very good news. It should break less after I get that reinforcement put on it. I forgot it was actually pretty close to leveling up. Oh, whoops. Too far. Yeah, look at that. That one hit mined like 12 blocks up and down because the gravel sitting under is also gravity affected, which our shovel breaks all of. Alright, cleared all that out. We came more prepared this time. Trashing this extra stuff because we filled up both of our packs. So it's going to start filling up our inventory real quick. Let's go up that way. Towards the water. Again, everything I'm picking up is literally only extra we're breaking. It's not what we're actually mining up directly. Let's go this way too. I want to create a border so we don't accidentally mine into the river and break the river. That's weird. Oh, the gravity actually finally rendered on those blocks. We should have mined all of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, we're standing in blocks that are sinking. These are deep. Our server reached a gigabyte today. Wow. That's probably all my mining and running around in the mining world I was doing the other day. Making it a lot bigger. It's tedious work, but it's gonna be worth it. So I can mine around it really easily. It's really deep right here in the middle. That's so annoying. Come back to that. Those blocks have to fully sink before we can place more down. Ooh, nice helmet. I want that. Did I already have a Dovahkiin helmet? Oh, there we go. Skyrim hat. It looks terrible with my hat, but I'm gonna wear it anyway. Worth it. Dovahkiin. Anyone in my channel right now who hasn't played Skyrim, you need to leave right now and go play Skyrim. You're missing one of the best games in the world. Ow, I'm sorry. Ow. Jeez. Alright, we got enough. I'm tired of mining. I don't care if you're watching me live right now or if you're watching me on YouTube 3 years later. If you have not played Skyrim, you're doing yourself a disservice. You're doing me a disservice. You need to go play right now. At least give it a shot. If you don't like it, come back, let me know. I'll tell you how wrong you are, but we can have that discussion later. Alright. Steel, stop making. Stop it. I need glass. Gunpowder. Leave this pulverized coal over here for now. We'll grab some more back out later. See drops. Gonna put our tool forge back out. Might as well repair our shovel because it's about to break again. And let's upgrade it while I'm thinking about it. With that reinforcement plate I already have built for it. Boom, 80% reinforced. Only 20% of the time it's going to use durability now. Another 9,000 experience, or I can just throw that embossment of living wood on there, and it's going to gain 2 more modifiers. I can throw one of those immediately to make it unbreakable, and then 1 more into whatever I want. Probably a width expander, honestly. I'll do that before the next time we go back out to the desert. Get rid of our tools again. Shouldn't need them. Keep our potion. Sand. And then we can... Oh, have some gravel in there. I wish I would have known that. It's alright. We left early anyway, right? It's fine. Alright. Get rid of those backpacks. Drop our steel, our iron, and our cobalt. Okay. That's crafting the glass now. Let's go ahead and take what we have crafted. So we need that. We're at the step where we need our electrotine now, so let's grab some of that. Then we need iron nuggets? Iron nuggets. So we need more iron. Surprise, surprise. We're out of iron, so let's do another 2 stacks of iron. We're gonna need to get lava soon. This might be the last batch I can cook in here without lava. Without more lava. I'm just watching to make sure it doesn't run out of lava before it smelts it. Because if it does, I'm going to go make a quick run and grab some. Otherwise, I can maybe do that off stream. I could also smelt some of my magma crucible. Let's check our power levels while I'm thinking about it. Oof. It's empty. Did it run out again? Nope, I still have some. This thing is just chugging away at our power. Using it as soon as we're getting it. Let our power build up a little more again. I said I was going to do this thing and I forgot. Check the power. I don't remember. Oh yeah, magma crucible. So we can actually take cobblestone, which we have plenty of. Oh, not there. Magma crucible. Throw it in here. Supposedly. Ooh, that takes a while. That should make us lava. I think it makes it pretty expensively, but the fact that we can fabricate lava is pretty cool. Again, we're going to need a lot of iron because we need a lot of nuggets. Can go ahead and make some though. Okay, we need more iron. And more glass. What should we do once we're done with our power? We already went to the desert, like I said I needed to. Could just work on the castle a little bit, fill it in. Or I could work on the ME system, since we're so close. I can go ahead and start building it. If we're making 8 of these, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade them from 8 redstone panels to our first signalum solar panel. It's not any better than 8, it's just smaller and easier to deal with. And it's not that expensive to upgrade to. Once we have 8 of these, we just need 4 little signalum nuggets and 4 more glass. Just 1. Super easy to make. Where did my glass go? Okay, that's enough for 6 more stacks. Like I said, it's a lot of basic resources, but again, if we have the resources, we're going to need more iron than this. That's staggering to me. Glass production is slow. How much lava do we have left? That's enough to smelt 2 more stacks. Go ahead and do it. Oh, that's not enough. Need more glass. Alright. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. More glass, more iron. Got the electrotine now, so let's go while we're waiting. I guess we have our lava, we just need to transport it. How much is this making? Ooh, dang. It's 1,000 per cobblestone it melts. No wonder it was so expensive. Uh-oh. I have enough. Let's go ahead and do lead. I already accidentally started it. Oh, that's full. Oh gosh. Stop making lava, I don't need that much. Fill our smeltery back up. Got plenty of fuel now. There we go. Again, the lead was an accident, but that's alright. We'll need it eventually later on. Let's grab that out, grab these out. Yeah, I think glass is going to be our holdup now. This just isn't upgraded, it needs a better circuit to go faster. Might as well, right? Since it's not automated yet. It's not super efficient, but it gives me something to do. So work on the castle, or work on my ME system. Maybe we'll start with the ME system and just see if it's a possibility today. See if we can like start getting rid of some of that UU matter we have built up. See how we're doing. See if we're gonna need even more power, more recyclers, more overclocker upgrades, something like that. See if there's anything that takes a while that maybe we can start on so that it doesn't hold us up later. Alright, that should be enough. Again, we're going to be waiting on the glass. More than this iron here. All right. See how our glass is doing. Not nearly enough, but it's getting us somewhere. Go ahead and make our stacks that are ready. Okay, so we're going to need even more eventually to combine all these. We're going to need a, let's see, I think we're going to need, yeah, we're going to need a stack of hardened solar cores. So let's go ahead and make a stack of those, because that's kind of annoying. We need glass for that too. Let's go grab our furnaces. And so that we just have it's not efficient, but it'll speed up our glass process, because it's pretty slow with that single alloy smelter. It's a nice way of doing it passively, but it's not necessarily the most efficient way. Why is there gold ore in there? Why is there unprocessed gold ore? That's so weird. Sounds so angry. Oh yeah, buddy, why are you angry? I don't have my weapon on me, so I can't kill you right now. Oh, you're so angry. I don't know where this gold ore came from. Not complaining, though. Alright, let's knock out this wall. Oh, cool. That wall is important. I could probably upgrade those furnaces too while we're at it. Oh, and I just went full screen by accident. That's alright, that's what the button I hit. Oh well, full screen it is. No going back now. So we can actually make these into iron furnaces, and they are more efficient and faster. So we just need some iron plates. 5 per, let's do it for... Heck, it's just iron. Let's do it for all these. Let's make one more while we're at it. Just make it look fancy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So let's see, 5 per, 9, 45. All right. We could make powered furnaces, I believe. Maybe not. Electric furnace. That runs off power. Okay, but I'll need iron furnaces anyway, so I might as well make them now. This will be our backup to quickly process something, and we can eventually switch these over to electric furnaces when we get some extra circuits. Maybe we'll start Thaumcraft today. I would love to start Thaumcraft. Maybe I shouldn't do it on a Tuesday, though. Maybe I should do that on this Sunday when I have a bigger crowd. Probably shouldn't waste that on a Tuesday. Not that I don't appreciate you guys. Just smaller streams on Tuesday, which is okay. Just more relaxing, right? I really need to upgrade this metal former with some sort of speed upgrade. We could do... I could just take one of these. Might as well, right? I'm just trying to get through... Hold on, I'm just trying to get through this real quick. Just... Boom. Look at that. It's using 655% more power, but it's going through it. Oh, it's running out of power because it's using so much. It can't handle that level of power from this low level of a transformer. Okay, I only can handle one. Alright, that's okay. That's still way faster. Go and throw these out and start using them. Collect experience. That's kind of cool. Grab some sand. Again, we could automate these, make them a little more efficient, but nah. This is our backup plan. Yes. Much faster. More coal, though. More coal. Okay, I gotta break some coal apart. That's alright. At this rate, we're gonna need to drop off our experience into our tank too. Just in case we die, I don't lose it. I don't plan on dying, but you never know. Might as well. I'm curious what rare metals is for. Or rare earths. Keep getting it when I mine randomly. For Thaumcraft. It's used to make a morphic resonator, a grappler head, and a vis generator. That sounds cool. Infusion crafting. It's used in making some cool Thaumcraft stuff. Doesn't look like we need a whole lot of it. Must be why it's so rare. We only have that 32 of it. That's all we got. Alright, you all done over here? Perfect. Give this back. See, that's only made 3 stacks this entire time we've been working. This has already made half a stack, and we're gonna times that by 9. It's gonna be way faster. Just gotta make a little bit more coal while I'm at it. While I'm waiting. Now there might be a fast way to process coal in a machine. than using Luck 3, but Luck 3 is pretty high up there. It's just not automated. Unlike the Electrotime, there might be a better way, but we're already here. We're already doing it. Just see how fast I level up mining this coal at low levels. Cool. Sweet. Uh-oh, what was I missing? I have 10 nuggets. Iron, much better. Okay, 3 more. Need more of our Electrotime. Okay, make some more. So you can see why this is resource heavy. And why it's not normally recommended. Need more glass. Five more stacks. These 3 plus 2 more. That's all we need. Alright. See, that made a little over 3 stacks, and this has only made not even a stack yet. I'm really glad we built those, or we would have been waiting around forever. Could have started working on something else. It would have got done eventually because it is slightly automated, but again, we don't want to wait around all day. I want to go ahead and get this solar panel built. So we can go ahead and move on to other projects. And we're so close, I'll have to just prepare way more glass ahead of time next time. Now I know glass is probably going to be the #1 material I need to prepare ahead of time. Nice. Last deck. Alright, let's grab some more iron. And go ahead and make another stack of these, because we're going to need another stack of those. We will need slightly more than a stack, but we can go ahead and make a stack for now. We probably need 9 more. I think we'll need a stack plus 9, if I'm not mistaken. To castle or to ME system? That's the question. Alright. Definitely need more iron. Good thing we made a bunch. Should be enough. Boom. Boom. Grab that out. Throw those in there. That's enough to finish that out. So we need a bunch of Invar to upgrade those into hardened solar cores, and 4 more stacks of glass panes. I believe I have some Invar sitting in here. Yep. I did make some ahead of time. Knew I did for a reason, because that's still not enough Invar. Okay, I made plenty. Don't worry, we made plenty, guys. I just need the glass again. Let me check our power levels after this, and go ahead and turn our mass fabricator back on, probably. Just gonna flip that switch. Yeah, we're filling up. Shouldn't be turning off our recyclers anymore. Yep. Alright. Use all that, make all that. Alright, 64 of those, which makes 64 hardened solar panels. That's awesome. So that means we need 8 more redstone, and then we're going to need 1 signalum after that. So we need 8 more of the base ones. Well, we need 9 more of these total. So we should be done with the iron nuggets for now. We need a little bit more lead. Need a little bit more iron and some electrum. Or sorry, Invar. So it should be. Gonna make 9 of these. 9 of these. 9 of those, and then 1 signalum, which is a reddish color. I believe I have some. Oh yeah, I got some nuggets. Let's just do that. Oh, something just blew up. Alright, so 8. Again, we only had 10, 11-ish before we started this project, so 8 more is huge. And we're going to go ahead and just upgrade these to make our first signal and solar panel. Again, this is 512 RF per tick, or FE. And it's literally 1 FE per tick per solar panel we built. So this one is 512 solar panels. It's all of what we just built. All wrapped into one. And just to wrap your mind around how crazy this is late game, that was how much effort it was to build one of those. There are 3 more tiers above that. So to get a resonant solar panel, we need 8 of those. So if you're doing the math, that is 4,096 solar panels. To get the tier above that, the advanced solar panel, we need 8 resonant. So that is 32,768 solar panels. Very, very expensive. And then there's the ultimate solar panel, which is 8 of the advanced solar panels, which is 262,144 solar panels. You have to build every single one. There are things like auto crafters and the animating system that can help with that, make that way more streamlined, way more easy. That's what we're working towards. It's hard enough to make the Signalum ones manually. I can't imagine trying to make that manually. And then you use the ultimate solar panel, I believe, for some creative something down the road. So we received, looking for the signal, which is to just craft a Signalum solar panel because it's such a large, such a big deal to do. Such a large accomplishment. Throw all that back in there. Our mining today was not in vain. I actually want to go clean those up a little bit. Let's go... I'm going to go bring back the ones I can combine. Let's go do that. Let's go bring back the ones I can combine. I can make some more of these just to combine them. Just so I don't have leadstone ones. If I can combine these 9, I can do 8 of them into... We're just going to redo this. Put this one... I don't know how that's going to affect it. It should be fine. Leave those ones connected as is. Actually, I'm going to make this look a little better. Alright, like that. And I only combined 8 of these, but I have 2 extra. And I will need a couple of these extra because the laser drill will take 1 redstone and probably just like 3 of these. I won't want to put 2 redstone on it or it'll be wasting energy. So I want to save a couple. Now let's just... Got a little bit extra cable here. Cool. These cables aren't filling up, which means they are able to keep the energy flowing in, flowing out without storing anything. Perfect, because eventually my power is going to get, with just solar panels, which is pretty crazy actually, it's going to be so much production per tick that we're going to need to even upgrade these ones because we'll be producing more than 1,000 RF per tick through this one pipe. So again, this is our best one right here. It's only 204. So once we have about 5 of these, we're going to need to, whatever the equivalent of 5 of these are, we're going to need to upgrade to better cabling out here. Again, not a big deal. You saw how easy it was to go ahead and make some of those earlier. Let's go ahead and convert go ahead and convert these. And come back. You thought we were done with solar panels. We're not. But we are almost done. So I want to combine those, and then I want to make 3 more and combine that. So let's grab our supplies. Iron, steel, glass, and just plain iron. We just need plain iron too. So we want to make 3 of these. We're going to need some redstone. I need 3 for the solar panels that I'm making, and then I need 1 for the upgrade. I made 1 too many, that's fine. I'm just tired of having all these little ones sitting around. Okay, so we want to make 1. Oh no, I made the correct amount. We want to make 1 hardened one, and we want to make 1 redstone. So these both need to become hardened. I thought I grabbed the end bar. Nope. 1, 2, and then just 1 redstone. Boom. We'll save us some space out there and make it look a little nicer. Perfect. And grab some cabling while we're at it. I believe I have that around here somewhere. Yep. Do some math, see how much the IC2 machine is using and how much we're going to need just to stabilize that. If it has scrap, not even if it doesn't, because we're talking the amount of energy it needs to run without scrap. That is way too much. So as you can see, technically, we could take these 5 here and then 3 of these over here and build another one of these. We could do that. We don't have to. There's no benefit to it other than just saving space. And we don't need to save space right now. We were just at the point just then with a bunch of the smaller ones where we did need to save some space. But we're good now. So we have about, let's see, 6, 7, 8. So we have 2 of these plus 3. Plus 3 of those. 2 of these, so about 1,024 RF, plus 3 of these. So we're at about 1,400 RF we're producing per tick, and if there's 20 ticks in a second for the game, there's 20 ticks. So we're producing a lot of energy every second. About 20,000 energy a second. 20,000 RF at least. Not bad for just solar energy. And some drawers. Alright, how much we got? I think it drained it all. Gosh, it drains it so quick now. We should probably upgrade some of our batteries, actually, guys. So that this has an opportunity to fill back up. What's... Oh, it's pulling them out. I was like, what's using these? Because this is off. So let's just look real quick. Let's just see how hard it would be to upgrade this energy cell. Does it not say, or do we just need? We just need the upgrade kit. Oh, you can upgrade it straight from basic to resonant, which we can make these. Okay. Okay, a resonant conversion kit costs an upgrade kit plus. Okay. That makes more sense. So, how much energy does this hold? 50 million? Each of ours only hold 2 million right now. We have 16, so we have 32 million power we could hold right now, but if we upgraded 1 to 50 million, that'd bring us up to 80 million storage per, just for having the 1. It's not that shabby. It just seems kind of expensive to make. Let's see. Let's save that real quick. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Alright. So we need the resonant upgrade kits, which are expensive because of machine frames, but doable. I have 3 machine frames, so we could technically upgrade 3 of them right now. With silver and enderium gears, which are super easy right now. And then we would also need 3 signalum conversion kits, which would be a signalum upgrade kit. Oh, another machine frame. Surprise, surprise. Another machine frame. Wow. So we would need... Actually, we need 4 machine frames for 1. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna make machine frames then, guys, because... we don't have enough for 1. There's gotta be an easier way to make machine frames. I really don't have to make a fusion crafting table. We could. We could. So this only costs, 2, a gear, a golden chipset, and a refined circuit board. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do that. Alright, so we need... What am I missing? Is redstone part of that? No. The golden chipset. I don't need that. We have enough for 4. Let's go ahead and start making some golden chipsets, because we're gonna need more of those. So start on that while we're gathering the resources. Okay, I believe all of our lasers except these 2 work right now. I haven't fixed that yet. Cool. So we need to make a bunch of electrum gears, a bunch of refined circuit boards. We're going to need some more crushed obsidian. So we need to get our rock crusher working again. I knew we'd need it eventually. Go ahead and go grab that right now. We knew we'd need that eventually. This thing was hard enough to make. I'm glad it's useful. Eventually we'll fix this house up. We'll make it what it deserves to be. So we need a lot of space for this. Kind of want to put it back here out of the way. Can't use our hammer anymore because it's so big. Yeah, let's just put it in the wall here. It's only 2 by 2. And then let's do some construction here. Let's bring a wire up right there. I know this isn't going to be the stone we use eventually, but I still want it to look nice for now. Perfect. Oh, yeah. No, it accepts RF. Why is it not getting powered up? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if it works first. Before I start freaking out, see if it works first. Alright. Cool. Looks pretty good. It's out of the way. Let's go crush some obsidian. Might as well crush all of it because we're going to need a bunch. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. We can go get some more obsidian here in a little bit. That should be plenty for now. Electrum gears, let's work on those. Oh, look at that, it's making golden chipsets like a boss. It's just tearing through them. This is off, right? I don't want it to affect our productivity. Alright, that's not a problem. That's pretty quick. So, we'll need... Let's do our gold and silver. Those are both out here. Let's do half a stack of each. I don't feel like we need to do a full stack. I mean... Yeah, just in case. That's still going to be a lot of electrum. And a lot of gears. Should make some more gear casts, honestly. At least one more, maybe. Where's my gear pattern even at? Guess we can make one out of iron and just use that. Might as well. Doubling our production's worth it. Okay. I do not know why that's not working. Saying it has to be a stone gear. That has to be made in a crafting table for some reason. Alright. Is that what it wants? I don't feel like that's what it wanted. Okay, any stone gear. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. Alright, after I make a couple more of these, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I need to use the restroom. You know how the Mountain Dew is. Take a quick 3-minute break. I will probably roll just 3 minutes ads. I think mostly everyone in here is subscribers, so none of you should get hit by ads. But it does help the pre-rolls for new people, which is always helpful. Make a few more of these. And then I'm going to do that real quick. We've been at 3 hours, so we're about halfway through the stream anyway. Alright, after this last one, we're going to throw these in here. And that's a lot of gears. We'll probably need all of them too, honestly. If it costs 4 machine frames per upgrade, we need 4 of those every time. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Just give me 3 minutes. Not 1 second. Give me 3 minutes. I'll be back. Thank you guys. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. My pets needed petted. Scoby the Bloodless. Thanks for following. Welcome to the kingdom. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, man? Hopefully well. Hopping on right when I get back from break. Thank you. Is it Scoby? Or is it supposed to be Scooby? Thanks for the follow, man. Enjoy your stay at the kingdom. Alright, right back at it. Let's grab that crushed obsidian we made. Got some pulverized obsidian too. I forget that makes both. It makes more pulverized obsidian just to straight up pulverize it, but yeah, I don't mind the extra pulverized obsidian. Throw that in there. We're gonna need more than that. That's good for now. Oh, alright, cool. What's up, Derek? Thanks for coming on, man. Scoby the Bloodless. Scooby. That's cool, man. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Got my 61 followers now, guys. We're gonna do something special for 100. It's gonna take me a few months. We'll get there. We'll do something special. Let's see here. So we got plenty of circuits now. I mean, it might as well keep making them because we're gonna need more. But we do need to make more refined circuit boards, which I believe is just iron and redstone in our carpenter. Yep, iron and redstone in our carpenter. Let's go ahead and do that. I moved all my machines, they're all empty. And it just needs water. Grab one of my buckets. It said with a long O sound. So like Scooby. Or what's long O? Is long O ooh or O? Like Scoby. I don't know what long O is. Hold on, I'll look it up. Crap! Full screen by accident earlier. Long O. It's okay, it's like O. It's like not. No. Code, yeah, oh, okay. Scoby. Yeah, like O. Okay, cool. I'll say it again then. Scoby the Bloodless. The Bloodless? What are you, a vampire? Or like undead? Scoby the Bloodless. It's a cool name. Is it like a D&D character you're prepping? Yeah, man, I would totally love. I read your I read your text when I went up to use the restroom real quick. I didn't get a chance to respond. Obviously, I had to be quick. But I would 100% love to do another D&D session, another campaign. I have plans to finish out the one with my current group. We're getting pretty close to the ending, actually. Maybe like 2 or 3 more sessions. We've just been all really busy. I'll have more time now to work on it with the stream, so I'm gonna do that. Finish up that and might start a new one. It's just so hard to get people together nowadays, man. It just sucks. I wish we were all closer together and we could all just do it more often. That's what makes it hard. It's just getting together. I was doing something. Okay, I was doing these. Making these. I need my bucket. Yeah, I would actually love to eventually do, once I'm a little bigger, because I would like it to be more than 4 people, and I would like people to be able to be here a lot. It's from the Kingkiller Chronicles. One of the main characters' nickname is Kuvoth the Bloodless. Gotcha, that's cool. Is that that's that book series you're reading, right? The Kingkiller Chronicles? Oh. Whoops. Sorry. Messed that up. Didn't mean to steal your water, Miss Carpenter. That's another thing I'd like to do more, read. I think with my more free time, if I can streamline the process of streaming, cutting up the video, throwing it on YouTube real quick, I'll have a little more free time after I get that process going. Maybe I can read a little more. There's a couple of my books from my series. Can't remember the series names. But a couple more have come out since I've been reading it, so I gotta catch up on that. I don't know why that stone gear didn't work, guys. That was weird. No, one day I would love to do a D&D stream. So my plan is like my busy days where I get like a big group of people. On my Sundays, I get a lot of viewers on Sundays. I would love to have a system where I DM and I can show visuals on the screens for you guys. And then I have preset people you guys vote on, like a party of like 3 or 4. And then everyone can use, there's a system I'll have where you can opt in to play a part of one of the main characters. So like if I have like a paladin and a ranger and a warrior. So you want to be on the paladin team. You would there's a system where you would like set yourself to be part of the paladin team. And then whenever we're playing, I would be DMing it, and then I'd be like, all right, the paladin needs to make a decision. I'll have like 3 or 4 preset things they can do. Everyone who's a paladin or part of the paladin team can vote and see what the paladin would do. So I think that'd be really cool to have like a streaming D&D kind of crossover hybrid. It'd be really cool because then everyone could join in. And it doesn't matter how many people I have or how few people I have, we can still do it. It's a little more streamlined since you can't do technically everything you want to do, but I'm going to try to make it as open as possible. Yeah, that's one of the ones I read a few years ago. I probably talked to you about it. Feel you about getting friends together and playing games. D&D has been sounding so nice. Oh, yeah, man. We want to do, because the campaign we're doing right now has the girls in it. And they just don't want to play as much as we do. They are interested in it. They do like playing, but they definitely don't want to play as much as we do. And it makes getting together even harder because they're like, no, I don't really feel like it this weekend. So we want to do kind of a more hardcore core group next time. So anyone who would obviously be available on a regular basis, be consistent, and be prepared. Prepared is a big thing for us. They're not as into it as we are, so they're not as prepared as we are, which I understand, but it's kind of hard to run a session when your players aren't interested. You know, they were playing at first just to fill out our roster, but now I have so many people who actually want to come and play a session with me. I don't think we don't have to have them if they don't want to. Obviously, that's still a long drive for you, but never know. You never know. Alright, we're making these. Oh boy, that was fast. Oh boy, that was fast. Okay. Just got those. And now we just need... What was the last piece? It's probably like the hardest, and I probably skipped it on purpose. The dense steel plates. Oh, easy. Just steel. That's not easy, but... simple, at least. All my steel over here. Yeah. Let's go and roll out all this steel. How much is that? Hold on. 9. I can't do math right now. I literally can't do math right now. 36. Okay, yeah, it's one more than I thought. I was like, is it 63? 6 or 3? 6 plus 3 is 9. Yeah. Duh. Alright, is this still running? Are you still making me glass? Alright, you're making me coal or steel next. So get ready, buckaroo. Iron. We're in the middle of crafting some stuff right now, so it's a little boring. But it's a necessary evil in this mod pack. It's good you got so many people interested in playing. I think the D&D stream idea is ambitious. Could be very fun. I thought it was different, you know, because Critical Role, they have their there are people playing, and it's just you're kind of being a viewer. But this way, people could play. I don't know if it's been done before, but I thought it would be really cool. And then it would give everyone a chance to play. And then if, you know, obviously if you can't make every stream, you could always watch to see what happens, but it wouldn't slow down the campaign at all. I'd still be able to do it every Sunday, and, you know, whoever's there could be joined in. Down to play some time? Awesome, man. Awesome. I'll hit you up. Have I checked out audiobooks? You know what? I tried to listen to one of my favorite old books, Aragon, on audiobook. I don't know if it was just the person who read it or what, but I just was not a fan. I don't know if I didn't give it enough of a shot, but it just took something away from reading for me. Maybe I gotta give it another shot. People keep telling me to try to listen to audiobooks. Most of the time when I have time to read, I kind of have time to... I could sit down and read, physically read. I feel like audiobooks would be useful if I was still working a lot in construction and I was driving around a lot. That way I could kind of read on the go. But I have time to sit down, like, I don't have time, but like when I do have time, I could literally be reading. And I don't even mind ebooks. I can read on my... I have a tablet, I have an e-tablet, or a Kindle. And I also have my phone, which I also don't mind reading on. Some people are just weird about that. Oh yeah, steel. I'm like, I'm doing something. Throw those in there. So when that glass finishes, this is all going to get sucked in there. It's going to make steel. Because we need steel. Could really see about upgrading this, though, to a better capacitor. I should do that. I know I can do it. I don't know why I don't just do it. Capacitor. Let's do that, guys. Let's do that. Get some steel faster. Guess we're gonna take the steel plates we made and we're gonna compress them. 9 per makes one compressed steel plate, so 9 steel plates is gonna equal 1 assembly frame. Get rid of that. Let's trash that cobble. Dirt's not unlimited, so let's save that. I don't know why I have a torch in my inventory. The wrong narrator can take away from the book if you're not feeling it. Yeah, I mean, maybe I didn't give him time to get used to him, but I was just kind of expecting one thing and I got something else, and it just kind of threw me off. I wasn't sure about audiobooks at first, but I'm enjoying them a lot now. So maybe if I give them more of a shot then. Especially when you're doing chores and working on stuff, or just taking a long drive. See, yeah, that's where I think it would really shine for me. Is like, I was thinking of maybe, because we went on vacation last year to Myrtle Beach, and we would love to go again, but it was a long, boring drive, a lot of highway, so that might be able to like pick up a book, and that'd keep me interested while I'm driving. That's what everyone keeps telling me. Then maybe audiobooks aren't your thing, that's totally fine. Nothing like sitting down with a good book. See, yeah, and I don't think there's anything to replace that, but audiobooks can be something different, so. Have you been mainly only listening to audiobooks, or do you do a good healthy mix? I need more juice, guys. I need more juice. Are you done yet? Yeah, let's make that upgrade. So we need 2 double layer capacitors, which means we need 4 basic capacitors. I think we need more signalum then. Just 1 more signalum. Of course. Let's see, let's save this, this, and this. Signalum is... Can we make it... No, we'll just make it an alloy smelter. Or not. Because that's annoying. Really? Can I make signalum ingots? My stomach is grumbling like I haven't eaten in weeks, and that's just not true. Copper, silver, redstone. Copper. Let's get rid of this silver ingot. These weird ones that are taking up inventory space. Wait, I only need 3 silver, right? Right? 3 copper to 1 silver. So that's 9 to 3. And then a bunch of redstone. Just take a stack. Alright, you're gonna help me. Oh, stop. Stop that. Really? That silver's not gonna work for you? Of course it's not. Oh, no, it's just I don't have enough copper in there. I can't use that copper. I don't have enough of it. That's annoying. I have a physical book I've been trying to read, but it's not keeping my interest. It's the last book in the trilogy, so I'm just trudging through it. Oh, okay, so you just... Oh, okay. So you have that as your physical book, and then you have a different set of books for your audiobooks. That makes sense. Wow, this is slow. I'm excited to upgrade this. The alloy smelters used so much, guys, in this pack that... Should have upgraded a while ago. I'm just lazy. Everything else is fine. I'm never waiting on anything else, really. Alright. Where are my... Okay, I know I had them somewhere. I need some redstone chipsets. Let's go ahead and grab just plenty. Just plenty. So we need 4 of these bad boys. Perfect. Then we need 2 blazing electron tubes, which we don't have. Of course we don't have. For energetic alloy, which we do have. Glass, blaze powder, redstone. Should have glass over here. Glass. Blaze powder. Redstone. Is that right? Come on. Charge up. Just curious if your name was referenced to the Stormlight Archives because there are characters called Radiants in the series. No. I actually spent a very long time on my name. Much longer than I would like to admit, if I'm being honest with you. First of all, Twitch has a very rough policy on names to get new name. Like, if your name is being used already, they just never really release those names back into the pool, which sucks. But I wanted something. Again, my name's a little longer than I wanted it to be, but I was trying to decide if I wanted my name in the name or if I wanted to make something up new. And then I really wanted it to be kind of not necessarily kingly. It did kind of end up a little kingly, but I wanted something that felt like paladin-y or, you know, like righteous. I wanted that medieval feel for my channel. And I ended up with that name just because of the alliteration. It sounded really cool, and I thought a lot of cool stuff I could do with it. And I really liked the way it sounded. Richard the Radiant. And because it makes you feel kind of like, you know, medieval, D&D, paladin, king, kingdom, it all kind of just, you hear that name and you kind of think of, a lot of people think of different things. Which is kind of my idea. I kind of want to get like a straight feel of my channel right from the name. Alright, I can make these 2 now. Boom. And then we can make this with some Vibrant Alloy. I should have Vibrant Alloy. Ooh, I only have 2. Nice. Exactly how much I need. And an Ender thingy. Probably don't have one of those either. Of course I don't. We'll take these. Put those over there, because we're going to need those over there. It's almost done with those gold chipsets, so we can start on the frames very soon. Very soon. And this will be upgraded, so we'll be able to make steel quicker, which is going to be awesome. Alright, 5 Endstone and Eyes of Ender. Not just Ender Pearls, but Eyes of Ender. Let's make 2 sets while we're at it. Put the rest of the Blaze Powder in there. And Endstone. Where's my Endstone at? Guys, I know I have Endstone. There's no way I used all of it. Right? Don't make me make a trip to the end just for some Endstone. Oh no, there it is. Right there. Right there. Stop. Stop lagging my game. Gotta go back and get some more though. One, two, three, 4. Nice. Plug it in. Let's see our increase in speed. Where's our iron at? I swore we had iron in there. Take that. Take that. Alright, so you can see how fast that's going right now. It's kind of like a couple % per tick. Swap that out. Look at that. That's awesome. Oh, it's so much faster. Oh, I know one of my Ender IO machines is missing a capacitor over here because I was too lazy to make a new one because I knew I would do that eventually. That's a cool name. Definitely fits the fantasy paladin vibe. Perfect. That's what I wanted to. That's what I wanted to feel like. Because you know, every good Twitch channel has to have branding and theme. Don't just make it random, right? Oh, whoops. Dude, it's still raining. I feel like it's been raining this entire stream, which is crazy. That's so much. I'd be really upset if I had my solar panels out here, because when it rains, it's not as good as if it was just sunny out during the day. But luckily, it doesn't rain in the mining world, so my solar panels are doing fine. Alright, so we got, looks like, about half of our energy capacitors are about full. Actually, it looks like more than half. Those are all full too. So let's go ahead and switch this to machine frames. That's going to drain our energy, probably. Because that takes about 5 million RF per machine frame, and it's just going to be slow is the problem. That's okay though. Pop that on for just a second. We'll drain some of the energy out. That's fine. Grab the rest of our dense steel plates. So we have enough right now to make... That was by accident, but we have enough to make 7 of these. Which again isn't very many. Let's go grab some obsidian while these are working. No reason not to. Take some blueberry juice with us. Take our weapon because you never know. Shovel because also you never know. Let's go ahead and take our Devinols. We might as well. I'm gonna regret not taking those, but that's fine. I really need to make a proper entrance to my mine. Let's do that too. Let's grab my regular hammer to do that. Been watching the Stone Block series of Let's Play from Achievement Hunter. Do you know if your mod pack is similar to Stone Block? It has some of the mods Stone Block has, but it's very different in essence of what it is. Because this is more of like what I would call a kitchen sink mod pack, where it has just a lot of mods in it. This one is special because it has something called Expert Mode. And Expert Mode is something that makes everything basically really expensive. So something that normally would take me 5 minutes to make is taking me hours. So for instance, for reference, there's something called an ME system, which is kind of like a powered inventory with like drives for space, so that you kind of have access to all of your items in one convenient crafting table. That would normally take about, let's say, I would say 4 or 5 hours to make in a normal Minecraft game for me. It wouldn't be that bad. But I have been working, this is my 8th day of streaming. That's not including 3 or 4 bonus streams I did for an extra 3 or 4 hours. And each of my streams are 6 hours long, and I'm still not there yet. I'm getting close, but I'm still not there. So something that would take me 5 hours before is probably taking me about more like 60 to 70 hours. The whole point of that being that it slows down the pack. It's not so just easy. You can't just fly through it in a weekend. It gives me a lot more time to stream it, and it makes me feel more accomplished. So it actually has a quest book of things, of kind of like an idea what to do. You can't just start one mod randomly. You need other mods to get there. My my quest book is all messed up. So a lot of these I actually have, but it's not showing up. I have to go through and fix that. But some endgame stuff. There's some endgame stuff here somewhere. Challenges, yeah. Having a lot of energy, killing stuff. But there's just like fun like achievements to do, which I believe stone block has as well. But if I'm correct, stone block is just a big, vast, like, cave, right? Where you just dig everything. There's no, like, overworld. Oh gosh, I'm so close to the outside world. So more portals are gonna go over there. We do our mine like right here, maybe. Nice. Just kind of need a way to access it. Can't break that, can I? Oh. That's fine. Like I said, we just need a way to access it. I don't know if I have a door in here, but let's find out if I have a door. I don't have a door. Ebony doors are the coolest. So we're going to use an ebony door for that. That's not an ebony door. That's not the one I remember. Maybe that mod pack isn't in here. That made really cool doors. That sucks. The door I remember had like gold trim and stuff. Oh well. Alright, grab some obsidian. So what our original goal was. Stone block is all within stone blocks. There's a mining dimension and an end dimension. There might be one more, but I can't remember. Yes, the end probably for the dragon. Is the mining dimension just a super flat world? The mining dimension's in this one. That's where I have my solar panels at right now. Specifically because it never goes night and it never rains. So my solar panels are always running. Alright, I forgot a bucket. I always forget my bucket. Oh well. See, the only real use I could see for getting a speed upgrade on my hammer would just be to mine obsidian faster, guys. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But it just seems like a waste unless I can't add anything else. Stop. Stop. Really should have brought my bucket. Oh well. Okay, so it's different sort of mining dimension. So that you have to eventually access the mining dimension to mine ore. I like Skyblock because it doesn't really use other dimensions, or Sky Factory. You have to create everything. I think that's what makes it unique. So the fact that Stone Block, I mean, I still want to try Stone Block out. I do plan on trying it eventually. The reason I'm not a big fan of that is that what's the point of just gating mining ore behind just like a quest or something. Like, you're eventually going to be mining anyway. I think the whole fun of Sky Factory is that it's a new way of playing Minecraft. That's just an old way, just slower, right? You just takes a little longer to get to the mining dimension. I can't do that. I can't do that. Yep. I'm going to need my bucket. I don't even need this water anymore, actually. I have direct now. Oh, I have blocks over here too. Much better. Again, I'm totally down to play that. My next mod pack might be something like that. I might pick something that's a mod pack that's for the newer version of Minecraft. Because I mean, this is newer. Like, this is newer than what you played before. But I would love to try something that's from like the newest version they just released that has access to the new upgrade they just did on the depth of the world, because that's going to be, I think, huge for mod packs. I think they added another, like, I think they doubled the depth of the world, if I'm not wrong. Let's just grab a bucket. I'm just gonna suck it up and go grab a bucket. I already got so much obsidian, so much faster with this huge hammer, guys. That was awesome. Let's go crush all this and grab some more, because I always run out of obsidian. Not sure the exact purpose of the mining dimension, but I know you can get mostly everything there in the mod pack from the stone block dimension. So maybe it's late game they add the mining dimension, or it's for something specific, or it's like so late game that you don't really need other ores, but it's just a way of mining. That makes sense. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Maybe like super late game, allowing you to do it just so you can enjoy mining again, just so it's not just for expanding. It involves a lot of sifting stone and getting chance cubes. I can do it a lot without going into the mining dimension. Okay, so similar to Sky Factory, where you have to sift through little bits of stone and gravel to get your ore. I like that idea. They'll definitely have to expand on that idea for future packs. I feel like they're just updating them with updated mods, and they're not updating the formula. They should update the formula. One of my other viewers was telling me about regrowth. He said it was an older mod pack, so I'd love to make a newer mod pack of it. But he said it's basically you have to grow everything. The world you live on is like dead. It's like a dead planet, and you got to find out, like, there's like a little bit of lore behind why it's dead, and you help regrow the planet, and you got to regrow everything on like a desolate planet. I was like, that sounds real cool. So that's like a new spin on Minecraft for me. I like the new to it. I also, like I said, would love to make my own mod pack. I'm not sure exactly what that mod pack would entail yet, but I would love to try to make my own mod pack. I feel like that'd be both fun. I'd be able to get exactly what I want out of a mod pack. Plus, then I'd be a mod pack developer and get some more viewership through that. So it's kind of like a win-win-win. So it's sounding on what I want to do. What kind of mod pack I'd like to do, though. Obviously, I enjoy expert mod packs, but that's not one of the more popular ones. RLcraft is super popular, but it's popular because it's hard. Like, you could die. Like, this one's hard because you could die, but it's not like that bad. It's not like out to kill you. It's not just annoying how hard it is. It's just resource intensive, expensive, and long. Got some random ores while I was out. Some platinum and opal by accident. Alright, I said I want to bring my bucket of water. So let's bring my bucket of water. And let's go back. My rock crusher crushing that obsidian. That stupid thing. I'm really digging your name. Scobie the Bloodless. Or is his voice more like Scobie the Bloodless? Probably the first one. But you know, no judgment here, I don't know. Do it just from one up. So this one should do about like 20 some obsidian. We should get like 18 to 21 obsidian. We're gonna miss a couple on the left side with that basalt. Nice. Nice. Need to find a new lava pit. Actually, guys, we're running out. The regrowth mod pack sounds very interesting. I might have to check it out. You should make a mod pack. Maybe more of a non-threatening voice. Oh, really? Scobie isn't scary at all. He just has the last name, the Bloodless. Or the title, the Bloodless, just because he's bloodless. I'm assuming he's bloodless. Maybe he's an android, secretly. I'm sorry, I'm giving spoilers away. I'm so sorry. Yeah, man, I definitely would love to make a mod pack. Like, even if it just gets like a small following, it'd be so cool. And then I could like play it and test it on stream. From what I've read, it's not like super hard to make a mod pack. Obviously, there's a lot of small stuff and time that goes into it. I'm not saying it's easy, but it's not super technically savvy. So I think I could figure it out. Just like getting authors' approval to use their mod packs and edit them, and just combining them, testing them to make sure they don't break each other, and customizing recipes. So I would absolutely love doing that, and it would be a perfect platform. Actually, one of my more favorite streamers, who I used to watch a few years back, he had his own mod pack as well, and it always made me want to do that. Kind of inspired me. It's actually one of the reasons I really wanted to play Minecraft when I streamed. Okay. And we got another 60. It's pretty good. We can come back when we get some more. Oh yeah, we have a modifier we didn't use yet. On my hammer. You're down to playtest 2? Awesome, man. Well, I will let you know. I'll need all the help I can get, because I'll only be able to, I'll be able to playtest it a lot, sure, but I'm not gonna, be able to know everything to test. Alright, that's plenty of crushed obsidian. For now, at least. It'll be nice to have more perspective. Go in there. I'm gonna throw away too. I'm gonna accidentally throw one away when I throw away one of my tools one day. Let's go ahead and while we're at it, also emboss my shovel. So we need a gold block. We need... Where's all my slime at? I need 2 orange slime balls. You said purple was important. I need 4 blue slime. I need 4 green, but I also need 2 magma cream. I need 1, 2, 3 dirt, 1, 2, 3 sand. All the way around. But oh yeah, it's not sand and dirt for this one. I always forget that. Netherrack and soul sand. There we go. Just throw these in over here. Yes, I like the idea of the mod pack with some lore behind it too, and it wouldn't be that hard. You would just literally need to have some books that pop up or some text. And I'm sure there's a mod that out there that could put text on the screen. And I know there's mods to, just add books that have things written in them. And then the lore's there if you care, and then it's not there if you don't have to read it if you don't care. I just gotta think of a cool idea for a mod and exactly what I would like it to be. I could shoot for like super hard, but because like the mod pack that the guy I watched played, he was building a really hard mod pack, like scary hard. You would jump in and you'd be running for your life pretty much constantly, because even if you build like a base like this with caves, there's a lot of enemies that can go through walls or spawn in light. And the whole point of his pack was it was always played on hardcore mode. So the whole point of it was see how far you get before you died. And occasionally he would do well enough to where he would survive and make it to late game. But the whole point of the game isn't to keep playing it like I am every day. It's more of like a battle royale type single player where you're just jumping in and trying to see how long you can go before you die. Which I thought was really cool. Okay, so we have our materials to emboss our earth glaive, our shovel, our big shovel. So now we just need to make the head out of living wood, which is super easy now that I have that little white flower over there. So for those of you who don't know anything about Botania, Botania uses this little petal apothecary and those mystical flowers we were picking 3 or 4 streams ago. And you pick the little flower petals off the flowers, you throw them in here, you mix them with water, and they can make different things. A pure daisy is one of the first things you can build and or craft. And what the pure daisy does is it takes logs that you place out around it, and it converts them to living wood through magic. Botania is a mana mod, and then Thaumcraft is also like a magic mod as well. I like both of them. I like Thaumcraft way more. They have some cool lore behind it, and it literally is like magic. And Botania is more like witches. It's not bewitchment, but it's like more like nature magic. Magic through flowers and plants and trees and such. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the shovel head pattern. I believe I already have, yep. I was like, what is that? Is someone digging near me? I was freaking out. Thaumcraft seems pretty complex. Oh, it is, and it's my favorite. I haven't played the new version of Thaumcraft. He had a big update in the works back when we were playing Infinity Evolved originally. And this is the reloaded version, so it's a separate author doing it as kind of like a, hey, we loved this pack, we want to give it some love. And they redid it for some of the newer packs. And that's why we're back visiting it, because this used to be one of our favorite mod packs, honestly. The expert mode was really what hit it home for us. And it had a lot of the mods we liked, like Draconic, Thaumcraft, and so on. So they have the newer version of Thaumcraft that it did not have. And I absolutely adored Thaumcraft before. So I'm super excited. I'll probably save that for Sunday so that more people can see it, because it's such a cool mod. I don't want to get into it on a Tuesday or a Thursday when not as many people are here. But we'll get into it Sunday. And then next Sunday, since you weren't here, Derek, next Sunday I am doing a League of Legends stream. I'm going to try to get, I think Clayton already said he was going to play with me. And then my friend Jordan's going to be on. He's going to play with me. And I'm going to try to get Ian on board as well, if he's free. I just have to text them. And then we'll see if they probably have a fifth player. I'm terrible at League of Legends, so it's going to be funny to watch me fail. But they're all really good, so they'll be able to carry me. So we'll still win. It'll just be watching me play badly. Which I think can be funny. I'm sure people will enjoy my suffering. Alright, so I built a living wood excavator head for the reason I explained earlier, but I will re-explain for everyone who's here now. When you emboss a trait onto a tool, you can do it once, it's permanent, you can't change it. So I wanted something good, so I waited until I could get a good embossment. Living wood, and the way the embossment works is you're literally taking a trait, not a modifier, but a trait from a material, and you're just adding it to your tool permanently with no defects or negatives of that tool material. So, for instance, living wood is a very low durability, slow material, so you wouldn't want to build your tool out of it because it would just slow it down. But it has a really good trait. It has Botanical 2 and Ecological. Ecological is it repairs itself, which is really cool. Our shovel is going to be unbreakable, so that doesn't really matter to us. But it has Botanical 2. Botanical 2 adds 2 modifiers for free. And we're just building an unbreaking shovel, so being able to make it unbreakable and to expand it with another modifier slot is going to be a bomb. So we're going to go and do that. So let's throw that on there. So you throw these in here first. And then when you put this on here, see the only thing that changes, on that right side when I put that down there is it literally just adds 2 modifier slots. It adds Botanical 2 and Embossment Living Wood on the side as well. But nothing else. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's go ahead and throw that last reinforcement I had on it to make it unbreakable. It's not unbreakable yet. And I'm going to go make a horizontal expander as well. Yeah, so see, it goes from reinforced 80%, throw that last one on there, and it goes to reinforced unbreakable, which is a 100% chance not to use durability. Boom. Now let's make a horizontal expander. Because my shovel already breaks up and down, so we want to break side to side more. Purple slime ball, 2 lapis. Easy mode. We got all that stuff. Purple slime ball, 2 lapis, and 2 pistons. Wood, cobble, iron, redstone. Iron. 3 wood. I need 6, I guess. And 8 cobble. No, yeah, definitely tune in, man. Watch it. I will be struggling. I know that they're all way better than I am, so I don't think they'll be struggling. I think it'll be them struggling to carry me on their back, but I think either way it's gonna be funny. I would love for you to be there, man. We're doing it because I'm mainly playing Minecraft, but I want to have some other fun streams, and I wanted to do something special for becoming an affiliate within my first week. I just had so much going on; it's been kind of being pushed back, and getting other people available for the stream is also hard. So I'm shooting for not this Sunday, next Sunday. Wait. Maybe I said this Sunday? No, it's either this Sunday or next Sunday. I gotta text them to find out. See when they're available. Actually, I might want to do it this Sunday. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, so we got our horizontal expander. So this literally just adds the shoveling power. Instead of it being 3x3, it'll be 3x5. It adds 3 extra on each side. Boom. Alright, I kind of want to go try that out, guys. Honestly. This is building our machine frames. It's built 2 so far. That is so much faster than it was back in the day. Whew. So that's going to keep building. We can come back and upgrade one of our energy storages like I wanted to. This is running. So it's probably, yep, wiped our energy out. So let's, yep, those are shutting off again. Let's turn that off. That's so annoying. I don't know what I can do to fix that. It's as if... Oh no, it's because I'm using this now too. It was working before, but with that, it's not enough power. But I want it to be this Sunday? I can't remember what I said earlier. I said... I think I might want to be this Sunday. I think I was shooting for next Sunday, but I can't remember the reason why I wasn't going to do it this Sunday. I know I have a party Saturday, but I don't plan on drinking. Okay. Let's try out the shovel, because everything else is working just fine right now. We need our slime sling and our hang glider. Have I even left since you've been on here? Have I even left my little hidey hole? I'll show you my base. It's not done by a long shot, but I spent a couple hours just setting up a small little base. I'll show you what I got. Don't need a bucket. Don't need my iron. I need a shovel. I need my weapon. Oh, anything else? I'm good. Sleep. Show you during the day. I will show you what I got. So obviously this is my factory. I still haven't decided on what. This was me on Sunday trying to decide what I want to make my floor out of, and I was so undecided that I was like, I'll do it later off stream because I don't want to sit there for hours trying to decide. This is my base. I'll fly out a little bit so you can see it. So my plan is to literally have a castle I built on top of this hill that was already here. And I'm going to expand the village around here, and it's going to just be towns and village all around my kingdom, or my castle. And I'm going to be in the middle of this large kingdom, and then I can build huge walls on the outside of it all once I'm done. I've shot for something like this before, but I want to do a really in-depth build. I might probably end up redoing their homes eventually too, but it'll give me a good basis to start off of. Because I want bigger farms, and I want separated like farm area and then like town, and I already started building the walkway up to my house or my castle. Again, this is all very basic. It was just so that I had a place to call home, for now. For long term, so I can see where I'm building. And this is all going to be completely changed eventually. I probably won't even keep the cobblestone. But the cobblestone does look really good for a castle. Like when I'm far away, it looks really good. I just would like more than one material on the outside of it. But we'll get there. This mod pack also has a mod called Chisel and Bits. For any of you who have not heard of what Chisel and Bits is, you can literally, every little pixel on this block here, you can place out individually. So you can make whatever shape, object, anything you want. It just takes a really long time. But I could literally craft anything I want with just like those little pixels. I made like a cool looking fountain before. I've made, armor, swords, shields, emblems. I'm going to probably make my banners out front out of them. But who lives in a castle? This is pretty basic right now. Actually, I wanted a huge castle. Like, that was my original idea. And then I went here, and I was thinking about it. And I was like, I'm actually going to go small. Because this castle really isn't that big for, like, big Minecraft builds with, like, people with time on their hands. Which I plan on having a lot of time on my hands for this. I wanted to keep it small on purpose. So that I can really fine-tune the details of it and make it look good. So that's what the plan is right now. This is just kind of like an outline of shell. I haven't even finished filling in, see the pillars. Look, they're just still like just stilts. Alright, let's go to the desert. The desert is that way. And I'll have like outlying villages like that I would like to build with like small roads out to them too. Oh, I got so many cool plans. Obviously, furthering the mod pack, getting further and getting like a builder's wand and stuff, it's gonna make that way easier. So I'm waiting to do that. And we're at the desert. That was quick. You can see my progress so far, mining up this desert. But this should make this way quicker. So before, yeah, we were only mining the 3x3, but now you can see it's 3x5. And we have elemental on our shovel, so all gravity affected blocks, like sand, it'll destroy anything above or below where we mine. So don't hurt me, bees. And now it's unbreakable, so I can do this all day long. No worries. Unbreakable isn't the most practical use for my modifiers, but boy is it useful. And makes mining simple. I really wish my direct worked on those extra sand blocks, but it doesn't. I honestly think it's broken. I know I'm not mining that much extra sand. I still have that medieval village you and I made in vanilla Minecraft saved somewhere on PC. That was a fun build. Dude, in vanilla, that was a crazy build. We did that on survival, right? That wasn't creative build. That was like a survival build. Like, we collected those resources. Yeah, that was cool, man. Again, the things we could do with that village we made, with not only more time, but with Chisel and Bits, being able to make anything you want. Furniture, I mean, furniture would be huge. Being able to literally make walls that aren't a block thick. You could make like thinner walls for inside. You know, because walls aren't a meter thick. They're not. So it just doesn't make sense to make walls a meter thick. And then fences are like kind of like an in between, but we did make it on creative. Yeah, I remember it being huge, man. And that's what I'm going for. I'm going for something that big, if not bigger. Eventually, this mod pack becomes like creative. Actually becomes easier than creative because of things like the builder's wand and such. So I'm just going to get there first before I really invest my time into building. But a good building stream every so often is fun, so I try to mix it up. Alright, let's fill in the rest of this quicksand that I left. I think quicksand is the most annoying addition. I don't know if it's a mod pack addition, but if it is, that person needs the... They need to get hurt. Because it is messed up. Oh, why can't I get rid of you? Oh, it's so annoying. I'm gonna just go out that way. I need to fill in these sand pits, so I'm gonna keep doing this. Let's see if it makes it easier if I have sandstone. Oh yeah, I was doing sand for a reason. So I can just shovel it back up. Oh no! Yeah, I think that was one of the most fun builds I've ever done, which is why I had the idea to do it here. And there's just so much creativity you can do with a medieval village and chisel and bits. So super excited. I've got big plans. Big plans for it. So we're gonna be working on that here in a few streams probably. Sadly, we're just not quite there yet. I mean, I can make a builder's wand right now, I think. But the basic one, I believe, breaks. I think there's a better builder's wand. Oh. Yeah, but I can make a creative builder's wand. This one just takes gold, but I can make an unstable ingot. How do we get a division sigil? I need unstable blocks. Oof. Well, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. It can be unstable. This has to be pseudo-unstable. Yeah, you can make a normal unstable ingot with the division sigil. But to make a pseudo-unstable ingot, you need this division sigil, which can only be made with 18 unstable ingots. One of those for some reason. I already have that jetpack attachment plate made. Thank gosh. Wait, does it have to have the jetpack attached to it? No. Just needs that. How do you make just that? So I don't want to die, you gotta find that. You gotta kill that guy for that, I remember that. Dragon's Breath, so that's Domcraft. Chorus Flower, which I believe we need Botania for, and a Nether Star. So it's like, we could start working on this, but I'm just not there yet. And then once we build a creative builder's wand, it won't break, and we can just build. We can build and build and build and build. Just for anyone who doesn't know what a builder's wand is, it's like, it has a range, but I could like select this side of the wall and just right click and it'd build like 5, and then if I right clicked with those 5, it'd be this 6, because the whole wall, it'll fill in the whole wall. So it makes building really quick. Alright, there's one of the pits. Really? Sugarcane can grow beside quicksand? Remember we spent a lot of time making the mechanisms to close the huge front gate in one of the walls? Yeah, because it was vanilla. You had to use friggin' redstone and pistons. But it worked. It was a small gate, but it worked. I mean, it was really tall. It was just like only a few wide. Because to make it any more than that would have taken a lot of work. Oh, I think that one's falling. This is deep. I'm gonna jump in. Luckily I have a jetpack now. It's crazy how complex vanilla Minecraft can be. Oh yeah. Redstone, honestly. That is one of Mojang's most treasured additions. The fact they basically made real circuitry in their creative game. That was like just driving the nail in the coffin to make this game really, truly limitless. Come on. Or they just drop one in. That sucks. Oh, that was quick. Weird. I don't know if this is worth the time, honestly. I might just start shoveling through these. Alright, that's the last one for a little bit. Could you actually use sugarcane? Yeah, I can't. No, the things you can do in this Minecraft are limitless. I could spend the rest of my life working on this mod pack. I would get everything, but I could just keep doing and building new things. I needed spider eyes once. I'll keep it just because. Alright, you guys are just annoying. You're just clogging up my inventory now. Let's go pretty far to near this. Let's go near this hill. A magnet should be my next investment. That's what I need to work on. If I had a magnet, I'd be collecting a lot of this extra stuff that I'm missing. Magnets are hard, though. Oh, that hill is going to be fun to wreck. I'm telling you, this shovel is not leveling up properly. Oh boy. Ran out of room. I ran out of room! Trash, 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 trash. Get rid of all this crap. You been picking up any Pokemon cards with this whole Pokemon craze going on, man? Pretty much buying money, if you can even find it. It's crazy. Made me wishing I had saved my old Pokemon cards and taken better care of them. We used them so much as kids. Oh, I can't just... Oh, I can do this. Leave me alone, zombie. Getting better and more digging backpacks. Rude. Oh, he was a teleporting creeper. Oh, I was like, I can take an explosion from a creeper, it's fine. It's not fine. What a douche. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go that way, yeah. Pokemon cards. I found a few. I found a few packs so far. Just buying them and holding on to them. If they go up in price, I sell them. If they go down in price, I open them because I love Pokemon cards. Oh, that's quicksand. Of course, I'm coming up under quicksand. Oh. Really? Just in the middle of the... That's cool. Oh, finally. The light. Okay. You know what? We're pretty much full. So we're going that way. $10:17 already. I feel like my stream days just fly by, guys. No matter what I do. Just having such a fun time hanging out with you guys. Okay. So we didn't really need sand, but we got sand because, well, we could. We want to test out our shovel. It's taking a while to level up, but that's alright too. I don't know if that's just a shovel thing, or if that is my shovel's broken with elemental. Either way, we'll slowly level it up. It doesn't actually cost him to repair anymore, so who cares? That just goes to show how important that last upgrade was, though, because that whole time we only got 1,600 experience. We need 9,000. I can look into that off stream, see if that's broken or not. Go ahead and dump our 9 levels of experience. Get all our sand out. Boosh. Boosh. Oh yeah. Plenty of sand now. And we can make that sand smelt in the glass faster with our upgraded alloy smelter. We need more iron. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Cool. You know, I would check some of my stats, guys, but I accidentally went full screen, so I can't go to the left side of my screen now. I can't go out and check. Okay. So we could work on upgrading our power, which would probably be a good investment at this point. We need to upgrade our storage because it's kind of hard for me to check power right now. How much we have, and it'd be a good way to store more energy when we're offline. But it seemed pretty expensive. So we need 4 silver and then Enderium gear. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Enderium gear, which we can make. Let's keep looking. Electrum gear, we got that. 4 Envar ingots, we got that. And Electrum gear. Cool. So we still just need an Enderium gear. See, a steel gear. Weird. And 4 Electrum. Let's take some of the steel. Oh my gosh, that's so much faster. Wow. Smelt that steel down. We'll make a steel gear. Alright, so it's not that bad. This is actually pretty easy. A signalum gear and 4 fused quartz. See, I knew we needed that fused quartz. So actually, this is pretty cheap. It's just the machine gears that are expensive. How many machine gears do we have ready? We need 4, I believe. We built 2 of them? We can build 2 of them, right? We'll go and build 2 of them, guys. So I don't have to do it again later, right? That makes sense. So I need 4 more steel. Melt. 2 of those. 4 more silver, 4 more electrum. I see you have your shelf of games in the background. Have you been playing any good board games? I've been thinking about getting Mage Knight. It's funny you mentioned that. First of all, I did that on purpose. So you're the first one to mention it, so thank you. You're awesome. I've been waiting for someone to talk about my games. It's taken 8 days of streaming. I mean, 12 streams, but 8 different days of streaming. For someone to mention it, thank you. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Pretty much all of those you see back there, the ones that are on this side, because I have some off camera over here as well. These are the ones I actually play pretty frequently whenever I have a game night. We hang out with a lot of the people we work with just because they have the same schedule we do, or off, and they live close by, so we get to hang out with them more. But we play most of those. I don't see Mage Knight on that side, but we own Mage Knight. It was a little more complex than the girls liked, because we like to try to find games they like too that aren't as strategic or complex, but me and Jordan absolutely loved Mage Knight. He liked it so much he actually bought the expansion for it. It's really, really good. But yeah, most of them you see back there we play. I don't know how well you can see that right there, but that's Gloomhaven. That was my favorite board game of all time. We're still working through that. Have I talked to you about Gloomhaven at all? Do you know anything about Gloomhaven? And I have so many more I can talk about. But yeah, we play actually most of those. And every couple months. We'll hit each of them at least once every couple months. There's a couple we have that are more of a favorites. I don't see it over there right now. Oh yeah, there it is. Hold on, let me grab it. So this is one of our more fan favorites for everyone recently. I mean, there's a lot of them up there, but this is the one that comes to mind. Let's do that. I don't know if you've heard of Galapagos before. This is amazing, not only because it's very easy to learn, but it has some strategy with not being hard or complex to pick up. We like it because it can be anywhere from just 3 people to 12, which is a big deal for our group, because sometimes we have only a few who can show up, and sometimes we have way more. And then anyone who hasn't played it can quickly pick it up. This is very, very fun. It is a cooperative game where the whole point of the game is for everyone to get off the island. But at any point, if someone has a gun and a bullet, they can actually kill someone. Or if you run out of food or water, you can kill someone. You can vote someone off the island and just vote for them to die. So like you're playing cooperatively until that point where you're not. So it's really, really fun. Everyone can get off the island. No one get off the island, or a mix. And then obviously if you're playing selfishly, and you run out of food, people will vote you off because you're kind of a douche. I don't put that back. I can put that back later. But yeah, Gloomhaven is absolutely the best board game ever. It is when I learned about legacy board games. I don't know how many of you guys out there know what a legacy board game is, but a legacy board game is any board game that basically progresses to where you play a game of it, and then the next time you come back, you've made progression, and the next one is different or changed somehow. So Gloomhaven specifically is like D&D, where you have a character and you level that character up. So when you do a I don't know what you'd call it, when you do a game of it, there's custom tiles you put together, and to make whatever dungeon is that scenario. Oh, they're called scenarios. Whenever you're doing that scenario, it has set monsters that are there. It has lore. You actually talk through the lore, and then you play. And when you as you're fighting, you actually collect experience depending on what skills you use. And then when you finish that scenario, you go back to town. You have town events that happen by pulling random cards. You can buy items with the gold you collected in the scenario, and then you level up with the experience you collected as well. It's really, really cool. There's I can't remember, 12 or 13 or 20 or something like that. There's a lot of different classes. You start out by only having 4 unlocked, or 5. I think it's 5 to pick from. And then you begin unlocking more as you progress through the game. It's so cool. I don't even know about half the characters in that game. I refuse to look them up. I want to experience them myself. And it's just hard to get a group to sit and play, because one scenario can last 2 or 3 hours. So it's a long one. I'm not AFK. It says I'm AFK. Alright. What was I working on? Oh yeah. So I need 2 Signalum gears and 2 Endurium gears, if I'm correct. And 2 steel gears, which should be smelted now. Okay, Signalum. I think it'd be easier just to smelt this down directly. Can make more later. And I have just enough Endurium ingots because I'm a boss like that. Sweet. That should be everything, right? Silver, the machine frames. I need 8 of those bad boys. Okay, so it's working on the 8th one now. So once that one finishes, we'll have enough. And now I want to play Gloomhaven. Let me tell you what, man. Gloomhaven is a way of playing, I imagine a campaign that D&D set up, but it's a board game. And I don't know where they're at. I don't think they're ever there. I don't have them on display. But as a gift, one of my other friends, because he enjoyed Gloomhaven so much with me, the tiles for the scenarios are just flat little cardboard pieces, but they have 3D printed pieces they made for the campaign, the Kickstarter campaign, which I was not a part of, but they sold them separately later, and he bought a bunch of them. So like the board is like kind of like more 3D, like there's doors and stuff. So there's like 3D doors you can like open up, and oh, it's so much fun, man. It's so much fun. We'll have to have you over for one. It bodes really, really easily for people just kind of jumping in and playing. Obviously, you won't know exactly what's going on, but we can bring you up to speed pretty quickly and just like set you at our level. Oh, the game's completely ran through these cards you have for taking your turns, so you don't have to worry about remembering what your character can do and can't do, because your cards will tell you. Darkest Night. I think we almost played it when we came over, but people didn't want to. They wanted to play another board game, and then we ended up leaving. I do not believe we ever played that. Is that based off of the video game Darkest Night? I feel like that's a video game, right? I feel like I've heard of that. I can talk about board games for hours. You don't even know. You broached a topic that you don't even know. Again, like I said, I really want to play D&D again. This just gets my thoughts racing again about it. Let's make some more steel plates while we're waiting. Go make those gears. Signalum gears. I really want to make another gear cast. I don't know why I can't make a gear cast, guys. Throw me for a loop. It's on top of that, it's funny you mentioned Gloomhaven. You know, I'm going to actually wait for you to respond, because I have so much more to talk about. I think you told me about Darkest Night, but I don't think we ever played. It did sound really good, though. Like, me and Jordan are more into the strategy games than the girls are. You don't believe it's based on anything? And maybe it's just a coincidence in name. A necromancer. Oh, yeah, you did tell me about this. A necromancer has taken over a nation, and you play as a guerrilla fighter trying to quell the necromancer's forces and defeat the necromancer. Not only did you tell me about this, Jordan told me about this too. He never bought it. We've never played it, but it did sound like a cool game. Because, if I remember correctly, it's something like you're all trying to fight the necromancer, and/or / one of you can play as a necromancer, right? Or it's like AI controlled, like computer controlled. Not computer, but like automatically controlled what it does. I feel like I remember that. Alright. Are you done yet? Oh my gosh, you're so slow. Alright, let's go to make these ones we can. Oh, they all need to use that to make. So I have to wait until that finishes. Because they're all on the assembly table. Make sure we have everything. So I got the machine frames, the gears. So 2 of these. 8 silver. Got it. 2 more machine frames, that's 4. 2 signalum, 4 quartz, got it. 8 electrum, 2 more machine frames, that's 6, got it. 2 steel gears, and last but not least, 2 electrum gears, 8 invar gears, and yes, 2 more machine frames, which makes 8, got it. If we just make them from easiest to hardest. Electrum Invar Machine. Electrum Invar Machine Frames. And then this is silver. That silver might not actually work. Yeah, it has to be that silver for some reason. Remember that being an issue in the assembly table before. That's that, and those two. And then Electrum Steel, 2 more. And then Quartz, 2 more, 2 more. Okay. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's why I thought you could play as the Necromancer. It's made for 1 to 4 players. Oh no, yeah. So it's made for 1 to 4 players, but a 5th player can control the Necromancer. Otherwise, the Necromancer is controlled with dice rolls. That's such a cool concept to me, and that would fit because we have five people a lot, and it's sad how many games are only up to 4 players. I get that it's easier to balance around 4 players, but it's frustrating. The level of games are only 4. And then, you know, if we have a group of like 7 or 8 people to get together after work, it doesn't work out. You gotta have those games with more people, which is why, like, the game I just showed you, Galapagos, is such a great save. It's just because you can have 12, you know, it doesn't matter. You can have as many as you want. It doesn't really change the gameplay all that much. It makes it a little more crazy, a little more fun, but it's still fun with 3 or 4. If that's all you have. Does it hurt to pick up? No. Interesting. You can actually play with 6. See, and I like that. I like that they added the, like, hey, rule variant change. You can play with a 6 player, but this is how you balance it. It's like, Gloomhaven is only 4 players. But like I said, we have 5 players a lot. Like, that's our most common amount. And it's best with 4 players, but the guy who made Gloomhaven came on record and was like, you could do a 5th player. It wouldn't be super balanced. But in general rules, this is what you could adjust. You could like level all these guys by 1, this by this, and then you could play the 5th player, technically. He's like, it's not exactly balanced, but it's going to be the best way to do it legitimately and have a 5th player. We tried 6 players once, that was terrible. The game's just not made for it. It's best with 1 to 5 players, though. Yeah, see, exactly. It's made for 1 to 5 players, but you could technically play with a 6th, and that's cool. But I would love to try that out. Like I said, I'm a big board game buff. I think that it's become more of my favorite thing to do. I love video games. I've always loved video games. I will continue to love video games. But there's just something about board games. There's something about sitting around, and just like hanging out with your friends, playing board games. It's why I love LAN gaming so much. Just like you're still playing a video game, but you're right there with your friends. Which is why I still got to have a big Halo party sometime. Once this COVID-19 stuff is over, and I don't spread COVID to all my friends. Anyone out there had COVID yet? I know it's finally starting to be a more normal world, finally. Not Ohio, but other states are kind of lifting their restrictions. Not to get political. I don't want to get political, but just curious if anyone had it. Almost done. 28,000 more. $18,000. We're almost there, guys. 10,000. It's gonna be worth it. We only have, like I said, like 20 million RF storage right now. We're gonna have 120 after this. I still reminisce about the Halo LAN parties we had. Dude, you don't even know. Me too. I really want to have just like a day or even a weekend where I can get everyone all at once together just to play. Not like last time. Last time it kind of went off the rails a little bit. I'm going to let everyone know if you're coming, we're playing Halo. Haven't had COVID, but yeah, you said you were vaccinated. Oh yeah, you got to do 2 doses, don't you? I forgot about that. So I actually have had it. It was terrible. Do I still? I mean, obviously I still get vaccinated, but does it hit? Do you think it's going to hit me as hard still, or is it like I already had it, so it's going to be like easy? Or am I just naturally vaccinated now? But it's funny. I had a small group of friends. We all got it because we all worked together. And everyone was pretty much just like, they had like a small cold. Like it was like super simple. They were fine. But I almost died. There was 2 days in a row I was basically on the edge of going to the hospital all day long. It was terrible, man. So I feel you on the being laid up all day. It was very, very rough. It's been a while. Can't remember. It's been like 6 months maybe. Either way, I'm assuming I'll get vaccinated, but wait for that to become a thing. If and when I need to, obviously. I wouldn't do it if they don't want me to. Alright, let's start this. Boom. Nope, stop making that. Make this. Make this. Make that. Why won't you make that? Stop. Stop. Make that. Make that. There we go. It's really weird about having extra stuff in there. Keep this out so we don't mess with it. Wait, what are we missing? Oh. I was like, there's 5 items. So then it goes... Okay. Yeah, man, me too. It was rough. It was just surprising. I lost my taste and my smell and everything, just like they said. Got my taste back, pretty much. Very few things taste different. A couple things do, but my smell has been kind of not non-existent. I can smell still, but everything is very, very dull now. It's kind of weird to talk about because it's just kind of become so normal, but I actually can't really smell as well anymore. I think you can have it like looked into and fixed. It might be a mix of other things, but I already couldn't smell super well before. Like, I felt like I was less than normal, but now it's like real low. I'm just excited for things to go back to normal. I don't particularly think we should rush into it. Again, not to get political, just my opinion. But I'm just looking forward to it. It sounds nice. I think it'll be cool. What would be the most cool thing about coming out of this is that like places like Japan, it's normal to wear a mask if you're sick. And it's really, really funny. About 4 months before COVID-19 became serious and a thing that we knew about, I got really sick. It wasn't the same thing. It was like a really serious flu or something. I probably should have went to the doctor. I didn't. But I was still working because it was in the middle of our peak season. and they really needed me. So I came in anyway. I wore a mask, and people made fun of me. And I think the coolest thing that's going to come out of this is that it's going to be normal to wear a mask now. People aren't going to be like, that's weird. It's going to be like Japan, where it's normal to wear a mask when you're sick. It's actually kind of frowned upon not to. And I think that's going to be something cool that hopefully changes our world. Obviously, not everyone's going to care about that, but I will. And if I get sick, I'm going to wear a mask out. I already have the masks to wear now. Everyone does. So I definitely will be one of them that do. It's crazy how the virus affects the olfactory senses. Yeah, it's so weird, man. It was like literally instantaneous. It was like 1 minute I had those senses, and the next it's just like, and it's not like getting sick to where you got like a stuffy nose so you can't taste anything. Nah, man, nothing. You don't have any sense. Like when you're sick, you got like a little bit. Like even if you can't taste it, you can tell what it is. I couldn't even tell what it was. I ate 1 can of soup a day for like a week. I couldn't eat. I didn't want to. It was terrible. It sucked. But I think it'll be really cool that we have the ability to just wear masks now whenever you're sick. It was weird that I got made fun of for not wanting to get people sick. Like, I was super sick. I was gross. I didn't want to come to work sick and gross and like knowingly spread that. At one point during that sickness before COVID, I couldn't speak. It messed with my vocal cords, and like, I don't know if it was from yelling at work during being sick, but eventually I was barely anything would come out when I tried to speak. It was the weirdest thing. I was communicating at work through writing messages on a little whiteboard I would carry around with me, and then like just hold it up, like get back to work, and I just walk around showing them that. Joke's on them. No, everyone has to wear masks. Yeah, maybe it was just divine retribution. Like they made fun of me, so now the world is laughing at them. I don't know. I'm excited about that. I also really want to go to Japan now that I mentioned Japan. That's been a lifelong dream that I'm definitely pushing more towards. It's like I'd want to do less traveling now, and I finally have like started to get some savings to do it, and it's like, oh no. Everything's closed now. Can't go anywhere. Okay, so once we're done with this, we should start working on my molecular transformer again. Be the last machine I need before I can make the ME system. I don't know, man. It's really weird. Gotta babysit this thing because I gotta keep making different ones. I'm glad I made a set of 2 so that I don't have to do this twice. Fun fact. Love fun facts, by the way. Fun fact, I had a hard of hearing patient at work today, and she had an electronic writing pad you could write on, like a whiteboard, but it was electronic. Ah. So you could talk to her. Also, you and your girlfriend really want to go to Japan too? Dude, it's the dream. You know what I've been doing in the meantime? Let me tell you, I don't know if you know about this. This is a thing you can do. I mean, a lot of people probably know about this already, so I'm not blowing any minds here. But I follow this guy on YouTube. Obviously, YouTube's not new. It's whatever. He just walks around with a really nice 4K GoPro on a nice tripod that he holds really steady. and he just walks around different parts of Japan. And let me tell you, there's just something surreal about it. He doesn't talk. He tries not to talk to like anyone in the videos. He just walks around. He has a point A to point B. He has his route planned. It's not just random walking. He has a route planned. And he walks around big parts of Tokyo. He walks around little farmland, little back streets. And it's so clear. And I just like play it on my TV. And it really... Impressed cat videos? I don't know what impressed cat videos is. His name is like Rambalok. And he just walks around the streets of Japan on foot and just videotapes it. Or just not videotapes it. You know, he records it on his camera. And it's so cool. And I've seen so much of Japan. And it's something so simple. You do that with... And I mean, I think there are people that do it in all the major like cities, like tourist cities. They walk around. They take video footage of it, and you can just kind of like watch it and really experience what it'd like to be there. It's crazy, man. Me and Sam watch them when we get up, when we're getting ready for work. It's very relaxing. It's like I'm not gonna sit there and like watch it for 2 hours while I'm as like entertainment instead of a movie, but like just waking up and just kind of like getting ready for work or something, just walking along the street in Japan. It's so cool. There's so many cool little details to pick up on. Highly recommend it if you guys are really, really big Japan fans. I'm assuming they have them for every major town, but this guy lives in Japan, so he just kind of travels around Japan doing it. There's so many cool things about Japan I love. So hopefully one day, when things start to reopen, we can plan a trip out there. Because I would just absolutely love it. You know, honestly, for a while, me and her, we were talking about moving one day, and we were like, you know, we could move to Japan. And we could, but it's probably just not realistic for us. Just sad. That is what I need, right? Signal M conversion kit. Yep. There's a guy in Japan who does the same thing you're saying, but he just goes around petting stray cats. You use the GoPro, there's no music or talking, just walking around Japan petting cats. Yeah, so it's very similar to that. I knew other people did it too. If he comes across the cat, he obviously stops and zooms in because, I mean, come on. And there's cats everywhere. Because people love cats, but he doesn't do that. Yeah, so it's 100%. It's the same thing. I love that kind of stuff. I like his videos just because he's the first person I came across, but I'm sure that there's tons of guys out there doing it. I saw like 4K Tokyo. That's a channel on YouTube, and they just do the same exact thing. I just kind of stayed loyal to this guy because he does videos literally 3 or 4 times a week, and they are always different. And I like his walk speed. I like his angle he uses. And he has like cute little fun things every so often where he stops and looks at a cat. He also he has a drone he uses for shots sometimes, where he'll get to a really cool scenic spot, and then he'll transition really quickly into his footage on his drone. And he takes his drone up and he kind of flies around the area so you can get a aerial view. It's dope. It's crazy to think that I've seen so much of Japan without ever going and visiting Japan. It feels like I've kind of been there already. And I would have a more realistic idea of what Japan is if I do ever get to go, which is a big deal. Alright, that was going to take forever. That one's big boy. Oh my gosh, I was going to go do something while I'm waiting. Can make more iron. Make more iron, bro. I'm just running through iron. It's crazy how much iron I've used. It's literally insane how much iron I've used. Let's melt some cobble too. want to get some seared brick. We need to go to Japan, though, for real. No, like, when I say that we are talking about planning a Japan trip, we have a lot of large trips planned for the future. And just recently, which is why I started streaming, we've gotten into a situation where we could start doing something like that. And we had serious conversations about moving abroad as well, but I think we ended with, if we move, it's going to be somewhere in the United States at least. My girlfriend and I have seriously talked about moving abroad. Yeah. That'd be awesome, man. Anywhere particular you guys would think of moving? And any particular reason why you chose that place? I chose Japan not only because it has a culture very similar to tastes that I have, and they're just so nice there, and they care. Not everyone. Obviously, there are douches over there too, but a lot of people there care. They are courteous. There's no theft. There's not a lot of crime. And in general, Tokyo's expensive, but in general, prices are pretty similar to here. I looked into homes, housing and stuff, and if you live like outside the city, it's about the same to own a house there as it is here. And their houses are built to last. So, I seriously considered it for a while. I want bricks, so and my ingot casts back out. Don't need no gear cast now. Germany? Oh gosh, you and Sam would get along. That's exactly where she wants to go. She went through a lot of German class. She speaks German? Well, there you go. They would probably get along. They seem like good people. Maybe Finland or Japan, but I feel like Europe would be less of a culture shock. Yes. That is the only reason. Like, I think food is a big deal for me. That was hard for me to transition. I mean, it's not like Japan doesn't have things like pizza and stuff, but it's definitely less common. They're much more healthy thinking and more fish oriented, and I just don't do fish. It'd be much similar a more similar culture in Europe than it is to Japan to here. Finland would be beautiful. Yeah, basically anywhere in Europe makes sense. That's really cool, man. I hope things work out and maybe you can. You could live on seafood? That's gross. We've had this conversation before. A lot of my Twitch chat ends up being food chatter. Let me tell you what, you're gross and you're wrong. I'm just saying it. You and Sam can go eat all the seafood you want. It's gross. She would 100% agree with you, though. She absolutely loves seafood. She just can never get enough of it. No, not to each their own, Derek. There's no like, oh, it's cool for you. No, you're wrong. Seafood is gross. It's messed up. Well, you know what? I'll have you around just so you can eat my seafood. How about that? You can have all my seafood. Just suck it all up. But there's another guy I watched from Tokyo as well. Well, I think it's Tokyo. He's somewhere near Tokyo, Japan. And he just goes around and he just eats at different places, and he talks about all the places he likes to eat there. And I watch him just chow down on some food. It all looks so good. Even the most basic stuff, like just the convenience store foods, just seem cool. Have I ever had fried sushi? So good. You know what? I haven't. So in all fairness, I have not tried that. And the only time, it's funny, I just talked about this. I talked about you just the other week. The only time I've ever enjoyed fish. Ever. I mean, the occasional shrimp. Again, I wouldn't prefer it. I'd rather just have fried chicken over fried shrimp. The only fried fish that I enjoyed, that I was like, I would eat this, was the fish that was deep fried at your fish fry when we were kids. That is the only time I've enjoyed fish. It was like deep fried bluegill or some crap. And it was delicious. 'Cause, guess what? It didn't taste like fish. So of course it was good. It was just fried meat. It's raining again! Bro, this is crazy. It's been raining all day on my Minecraft server. It's been crazy. That's so weird. I don't have my pickaxe. This fish fries were the bomb. Bluegill's so good. When it's fired, it doesn't taste fishy. When it's fried, it doesn't taste fishy. Yeah, that I would probably like most fried fish then. It's just at that point, it's just like you can just eat fried chicken though. But I get it. Honestly, I'm just upset because you invited me to like maybe 3 of those, and I only made it to that one, the last one, and then you guys stopped having them because they're a lot of work, obviously. So I'm upset I'm upset at myself for not going this first couple of times, because I would have enjoyed it. I mean, maybe. I mean, when I was younger, I was a lot more picky, too, with my food. I mean, I only made it to, like, 2 of the family dinners with you and Kurt, and that was sad, because that was awesome. Honestly, it was so cool. I would love to have something like that. Just to get a bunch of people together just to have a really good home-cooked meal. So cool. Such a cool idea. Alright, we're just gonna leave it like that for a while, because I feel like we're gonna... upgrade this while we're at it. Oh, those are done. Cool. Gonna make these. Please. Please. There we go. It was all messed up. I can hear the outside because I'm so close. I miss having them. I was planning on have another house party before the pandemic hit. I'd like to do one again when things get better. Yes, it's funny, for the last year, like 2 months after the pandemic started, you know, obviously not everyone knew it would be this long. So I went around and I was like, I had already wanted to have a big party before it. After it hit, I was like, you know what? I know a lot of people are going to do this, so I want to plan it early. I started like talking to everyone at work and all my friends, and I was like, I'm going to have the biggest party I've ever had whenever the pandemic's over. I'm going to invite everyone just like, I mean, obviously everyone's going to have a post-COVID party, but I wanted to get the word out early because I wanted to like everyone I know to like not have all of them try to have a party at the same time, and like there's just too many parties. So like I could just have one big party. I probably don't have the room for it actually, for how big I want my party to be. I'll have to move some stuff around. Worth it. So I plan on having a party too. So don't be infringing on me, trying to steal my peeps. I'm just kidding. You still live in the same house? I'm assuming you haven't moved. That house was beautiful. Oh my gosh, it was beautiful. I'm still trying to get my house together to look more like a house. And yours looks like a house. Mine's still just like kind of bare. A lot of the walls are bare. We don't have like really great furniture. I do have a big TV now. Just got that hung up last month. Bigger than my old TV we got at the trailer. If you still remember that bad boy. He's right there. I can see him. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. Got my crackers, though. Don't worry. Yeah. Still there. Planning on moving. Probably relatively soon, but still there for now. Actually, the whole reason I'm streaming is I went part-time at my job because we just recently paid off the house, so less bills. It was the whole my whole goal I was working towards. I wanted to be able to transition jobs, but it's really hard to start streaming working a full-time job. And it's even harder to pay bills by streaming because it's more just for fun. Sorry, full screen, I tab out. Yep, still working there. The old grind. Like I said, just went part-time recently, so not as much anymore. Ooh, sorry. My goal is to be able to start making money with my other projects and be able to start doing my other project full-time. Streaming being one of them, obviously. This one isn't my main one, but this is the one that is more easier to do, because it's just like me having fun playing games. Alright. So that's done. Boom. Only 200,000. That's not too bad, I guess. Once these are done, we can upgrade our power cells. I kind of want to move my batteries underground. I like to be able to get to them, though. But it's like I keep trying to expand, and I'm just building stuff over here behind the batteries. Wow, really? A completely different field? You're just not happy with what you're doing, or change of heart? Oh, I know last time we talked, It wasn't that it wasn't going well, it was just hard. Like, hard on you. I'm sorry, man, that sucks. What were you thinking about going back to school for? That's cool. But my thought process with my job is I'd like to do something that I can do anywhere, so it doesn't matter where I'm at, I can do it. It doesn't matter what the future holds, I can do it. Whether I want to move to a different state or a different country, my job would be the same. I could just do it from anywhere. I actually looked into customer service jobs for a while because so many of those are at home right now. But everyone's doing them because of the pandemic, so they're kind of hard to get into. Also, customers. Customers suck. I try not to talk about the whole house thing, it just comes off as braggy. It just explains why I'm part-time now. I mean, my whole goal when I got out of school was like, what do I want to do? And then I realized I didn't want to do anything. Yeah, exactly, Texas. Exactly. It's just like I just don't want to do that. I mean, the idea of being able to do it at home was really appealing. Because it's not like I'm a homebody. It's not like I mind going to a job. But being held to like, well, you work here, so you gotta live within an hour radius of that. It's just like, I'd rather... I literally can't ever leave because you're gonna build up this like experience at this company, and there's a possibility that other companies have, like, you could transfer to it or whatever, but I don't have a degree, so it's like I could mean less to someone somewhere else and more to them. So I kind of get stuck, and I always thought about moving. And having a service, like a customer service job over the phone, or having a job like this that I enjoy doing. First of all, this is like amazing. But I have other projects I like to work on too, but just stuff I can do from home. Yeah, the medical field is stressful AF, dude. I can't even imagine. I can only assume it's just that's why it's so worth so much money. Might stick with it for a while. Well, I mean, just to make that money, right? Just to get the money to do what you want to do. But I think I want to work in environmental sciences. That sounds cool. Work in national parks and monitoring water contamination or tracking invasive species and trying to mitigate them. Dude, that's so cool. It's funny you mention that. Me and Sam went to a park recently. Sorry, I should be playing Minecraft too. We went to a park recently near where we live, and we saw a park ranger. And because we were just talking about different jobs, you know, out there, and looking beyond our current means of living and what we're currently doing. And we saw a park ranger, and I'm like, how cool of a job. He was just picking up trash. Like, that doesn't sound exciting. But it's still a really cool job just to drive around a beautiful state park and just be helpful, clean up, you know. I'm sure that involves some fun parts, but it's not like a customer service job. And parks are literally everywhere. So it's not, I mean, the experience can't be that much different. Obviously, like you're saying, yeah, you probably need some sort of, like, it's probably such a niche job. You probably need some sort of degree, like environmental sciences, like you're saying, to do it. I don't know if park rangers are different, or if they're easier or harder to get. Oh no, whoops. Oh, I ran out. That's alright. Some more iron. Can't hurt. Need some more cobble too. I just did it again. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. That'd be a cool field. I feel like that's also very particular. Niche is the word I'm looking for. It'd be hard. That's why I always worry about, like, trying to find a job too. Like, obviously, this is something I would love to do as a job. I would love to have such a large following that I can do it as a job, but I see it as more of a hobby than a job. I feel like that's the only way you can look at it. I'm trying to be consistent as if it was a job, but it's still really fun. Let's check on these real quick. Alright, one of them's done. Let's go ahead and use it. I've been talking enough time for this to build. So I'm going to use it just on these ones back here, just so I can easily see how much we have. Bam. It can send 25,000 RF out per tick. It can receive 25,000 RF per tick. And it can hold 50 million RF. That is so cool. Still set up properly. Dang. It's a good upgrade, guys. So 22 million before, and now we're at 80 million. Or 70 million. When your job involves walking around a forest, that can't be, yeah, that can't be hard to beat. Yeah, it's that's pretty easy going. I'm assuming it's a pretty sought after job, unless it's not it doesn't pay very well. When you guys went to Mammoth Caves, saw a bunch of guys just taking samples in a pool of water, coming from a cave, and thought that was something I'd get into. Dude, that's just cool. That just sounds relaxing, right? Like, I'm sure they still have deadlines and things they need to do, and, like, it's still got some stressful parts, but I'm sure it's a complete 180 from what you were doing before. Unless a bear eats you. I'm assuming they have things to mitigate that, just in case. I guess it depends on the state park you work in, right? We don't have a whole... I mean, we have bears up here, but we don't have a whole lot of bears. And we don't have any, like, all that many grizzly bears. I'll fight a bear. I'll lose, but I'll do it. I wouldn't fight a bear. I'm gonna have either a gun to protect myself. Sorry, bear, but you threatened me first. Or I'm gonna just fetal position it. Just like, I'm dead, just don't hurt me. We're simultaneously upgrading our energy and our smeltery at the same time. Nice. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. curious what the job market's like for something like that. That's one of the biggest things. It's like I can get anything I want to, but job market matters. And the pool of people trying to be YouTubers / streamers is so huge. I try to keep my focuses narrow. I plan on just keeping consistency. I think that's what a lot of people lack is consistency. I think that's a big deal. I think telling people when you're going to be there and being there is hard for a lot of people because that becomes more like a job. And I feel like people can't do that. So I'm just going to try to keep consistency, even if it's sadly, only 3 days a week. I'm sorry, guys. I would love to stream more. If I ever do start to make a little bit more of a following, I will quit my job and I'll do this full time, 100%. But I just can't do it right now. I've done the math, and I need a lot more people following me before I before I can quit my part-time job over this. You started volunteering in a local nature preserve. I can only assume that's going to help get you there. I'm assuming that if you didn't do that, you probably wouldn't have much of a shot, even with a degree, but that's going to be probably huge. It's not a source of income, but it's a start in the right direction. Yeah, because I'm sure it's not only something that you probably kind of enjoy a little bit, but also it's going to be like on that resume, be like, yeah, I used to be in the medical field, like I did this, but I wanted to switch shifts. It's like, okay, he's responsible. He went back to... Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I don't want to hurt him. Normally I kill them that come through here, but he's like... He's special. I'm gonna keep you. You're mine now. Oh, I can't capture hostile mobs with this? He doesn't seem so hostile to me. Come here, buddy. I don't know how to keep you. We're busy. We're having a conversation. Get out of here. I don't want to kill you. Should probably put a door on that. Since he so rudely interrupted me. You can stay here for now. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna help though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have the background, it's gonna show you're dedicated, especially if you go to school for it, and then like the volunteering is just like the cherry on top. It's like, look, I actually care about what I'm doing. I don't know if that'll help, but let's hope so. Oh, I had more seared brick. I didn't even realize. Should do one more layer just to make it look good, right? Really should automate that. Keep saying that. Not doing it. Wait. Did he die? Oh no, I just killed other ones. He is gone though. Too bad. To be honest, he kind of was in my way. Okay, I'm gonna throw this back in here. Go ahead and keep building more of those. And let's upgrade our second. I could do that one. Or just do this one. It really matters. I'll do this one. Boom. It's kind of the ones that are closer to the side. I only have to upgrade these pipes and like these ones. Get the power out. Cool. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. So we have 14 million plus 100, so 114 million power storage now. It's much better than the 18 we had before. It's going to allow us to store a lot more power. I had to keep using it by turning my mass fabricator on. Okay, let's get started on that molecular transformer now that we're at it. So we made the advanced machine casings because they were the easiest things I could make. Okay, I need 2 advanced circuits, and then I need a 3rd advanced circuit, a normal circuit, 4 advanced circuits, and 2 normal circuits. So 4 advanced circuits and 2 normal circuits. I hate circuits, let's get them out of the way. So let's start by making 6 circuits. Need to make more redstone chipsets when I get a second. When I stop making machine frames. Starting to run low on those. Okay. We need intricate circuit boards. We're going to need 12 of those. So gold and redstone. That's easy. What did I say? 12? I don't have my bucket on me. This is why I always keep my bucket on me. You know what, Texas? I want to apologize to you. I was just talking to my friend. I completely forgot I was playing Minecraft. I'm just sitting here just talking to him, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. People are watching me. Okay. So that'll be 2. And then I just need... There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. I just kind of like had a moment. I haven't talked to him in a while. I just forgot. I don't want to be super unprofessional. I want to be like relaxed, but... Alright, so we got those going. Let's make basic circuits. We need 12 of these. More redstone chipsets. That is almost everything we have as far as redstone chipsets go. We need that signalum. That is not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Alright, let's make a large batch of signalum because I'm tired of making it. Copper, silver, redstone. That's why I didn't make a large portion of it. I don't have a whole lot of copper to spare. 9 silver. Bunch of redstone. Much better. And then I need, let's see if I'm I need 12 of these, so I need 12 lapis electron tubes as well. That's 3. Do I have the stuff to make more? I don't. Need more lapis. Boom, boom. Might as well keep these over here. Actually, it's this, isn't it? Redstone. Nice. I usually put a streamer on for company and to get ideas from others. Okay, cool, man. I'm glad I can do that for you. I just don't want to be rude, so. I appreciate you being so loyal, too, man. That's awesome. Well, not loyal, but you know what I mean. Appreciate you coming back. You've been one of my most, I don't know what the word I'm thinking of is. Reliable. One of those reliable viewers. It's very helpful, too, which I appreciate. Because honestly, I'm still pretty new to all these mod packs. Alright, basic capacitors. Got my intricate circuit boards done. So now all we need is the... Oh. Did I make too many of those? I made too many. Oh well. Let's just make 2 extra. So let's make 8 electronic circuits. So we need 64 copper cable. I don't have that much copper. Loyal subject sounds better than one of serfs in my kingdom. Yes, you're one of my loyal subjects. Actually, you're one of my loyal knights. Since you've been gifted that subscriber status. We're going to get some emotes soon. I literally have them made. Playful Tigers. She made those for me. And I've had them submitted now. I'm just waiting on Twitch to go through and approve them. So hopefully we'll have those Thursday. I don't know how long the approval process takes, but we're going to have some custom emotes for you guys soon. They're pretty cool. I'm super excited about them. I will have one for Tier 2 and Tier 3, but like I said before, they're not as cool. I picked the cool ones for Tier 1. I don't expect anyone to do a Tier 2 or Tier 3. Yeah, my subscribers are all my knights, man. Not all my knights are fighters. Don't worry, it's okay. You were just kind of like forced into it. You were just like one of my loyal subjects walking around, and then someone was like, "Here's some knight gear. Just take it." You're a knight now. They were just recruiting for me, running around, giving people stuff. I need more copper. I feel like I really should make my laser get more copper for me. I barely have a stack. Is it gonna mix with anything in here? No. Nah. Good luck with that dragon. I hear my mom calling. Do I have 64 rubber? I believe I got plenty of rubber from last time. Yep. So I got that for the circuits. 8 iron plates and some redstone. Redstone's easy. Got plenty of redstone. 8 iron plates. Just go ahead and make an even 9. Because why not? While I'm waiting on the copper to smelt. I'll have some cool ideas for my channel points. We will hopefully roll that out pretty soon too. Your followers can be Night Radiance if that isn't copyright infringement. I mean, I think it depends on how much they want to go after me. Everything seems like copyright infringement nowadays. I really want to like look into different music to play, but I'm just scared to get, you know, muted and DCMA hit. The stuff I use is all openly like free use and stuff like that, as long as you give them credit. They said that it's free to use for Twitch, YouTube, and stuff like that. It's the only music I play on the channel when I open and close, and then I use Minecraft music from YouTube because Minecraft music doesn't play constantly, which is really annoying. I play it in the background, and that's like, I want to play more variety of music. Like, my idea was to play other video game music in the background. I just don't know how much people they care. You know, if they care enough, they can see that I'm playing Minecraft and I'm playing, you know, Halo music or whatever, and they're gonna be like, well, you're not playing our game, so we're gonna strike you and we're gonna take down your stuff, because I want to move everything that I create here. I eventually want to cut it down, but right now I'm just moving it over to YouTube so I have access to it forever. That's a whole nother deal. It's just, there's you say copyright infringement, there's so many copyright issues already. My VODs in Twitch get muted because of the music. Like, they see the music and they mute it, but even though it's free use music, which is really annoying. And then when I put it on YouTube, it still gets like striked. Then you got to appeal it, which they've said is fine. It's just really annoying. There's my iron. I don't know how much more I need. Let's do 20. 20, 40, 60. But not that much. That is extruding, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. Got the iron plates. Like I said, I only need 8 of those. The other one is just extra. Steel plates go in the compressor. I got 2 different types of iron plates. Weird. You know, my followers are my loyal subjects. They are part of the kingdom. But my subscribers, my tier 1 subscribers at least, those are my knights. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Alright, that's that. Throw those in there, and then I'll be done. Made more advanced circuits than I need, but you can never make enough advanced circuits. Or at least it feels that way. I know I'm going to need more copper wire. Not insulated, I don't think, so I'm going to keep that on hand for this thing. Alright, so 2 of them go there. That's just the cheap stuff. Do I make the MT core now or do I make it later? Let's make it later. It doesn't seem too hard, but I haven't made it yet, so we'll cross new territory when we get there. Alright, so we need 2 of these, we need 2 of these, we need 2 of these. So start with these 2 basic machine casings and 4 insulated wire. Basic machine casings, I believe, is iron plates surrounding an iron chipset. I believe. And I just saw that I had iron plates in here not being used. Cool. And then let's roll out some more iron. I feel like you can never have enough iron rolled out. Alright, that should be enough. Combined with how much I've stored. Yep. Perfect. And it said those, and then 2 of these. Perfect. Alright, next tier up is the... Wait, do I have the MV? Yep. So the next tier up, I need 2 circuits, which I have. 2 double insulated gold cable, and 2 batteries. Alright, I only have 1 cable. I think I threw all my gold over here. Yeah. Stop this for a second. Make these. So that, and then I think I need more copper cable. For the battery. Oh, yeah, I do. I need copper cable. I need 10 bronze casings. I already have 8. We'll use those. Okay, double insulated gold wire. I think I said 2 each? Yep, 2 each. Alright. So those go here. The double insulated gold wire go around it. The 2 basic circuits go there. Roll out bronze plates again, and we get our bronze casing. Really? Those bronze plates can't be rolled out? I think all bronze plates are used for. That's frustrating. Railcraft doesn't seem to mix very well with other mods. Just from personal experience. It does a little bit, but it feels like it has to have its own ingots and stuff. They tried to make it more of a standalone mod. Which, I mean, it totally makes sense. And then it's... the modpack developer doesn't want to have to integrate it super well, so... there's so much you have to do. Trash that dirt. And to be fair, I can't say enough good things about this mod pack. It is really, really well done. The fact that the expert mode is updated is huge, because I remember expert mode was supposed to be added to Beyond forever, and it just never happened. It's such a big project, and not a whole lot of people care. I don't think a lot of people play the mod pack for expert mode. I think my next undertaking will be a mod pack, though. After I stop on this server one day, I'll probably go to making my own mod pack. think that'd be really cool, it'd be interesting, and it'd be unique. Alright, after this I need 2 sulfur. Where's all my sulfur at? Up here. 2 sulfur. And 2 pulverized lead, which I know... maybe not. Thought I had it somewhere. Pulverize the dumb railcraft ingots. Got a lot of sulfur over here. Okay. Sulfur lead with a bronze casing. Sounds like a battery to me. What's wrong? What did I do wrong? Was it not sulfur? Oh, the cables. The cables. There we go. Alright, now we got the HV transformers. Now we need the EV transformers. So 2 of those advanced circuits we already made. Then 3 times insulated HV cable. HV cable is made just from, just from iron. Wow. Okay. Simpler than I thought it was going to be. How much do I need? 4 of them. I think it makes 4 per bar as well. Sweet. Don't need any more than that. Roll out the rest of the iron because, again, you can never have enough iron plates. Okay, so we need triple insulated HV cable. Bam. And last but not least, 2 Lapotron crystals. Oh yeah, I forgot. Lapotron crystals need friggin' advanced circuits too. Oh. I should have known. I should have known. It's my fault. Oh, that's frustrating. I would have made 2 more. Luckily, I made these 2. I don't know. We need an energy crystal, which is just 9 Angerium dust. Compressed. Do I have any Angerium dust? I think I do. I have 1. Let's go ahead and pulverize that. And you're gonna make some more copper cable for those circuits. Need some more rubber. Got those. I don't have enough iron chip or the machine or redstone chipsets. I literally knew I was gonna need them. Alright, so after this last machine frame finishes, let's make it to where it can't make any more. After the last machine frame, we'll go ahead and make more redstone chipsets. They should go pretty quick. Make 2 stacks, because why not? To make the other stuff while we're waiting too. We're gonna need 4 of these. I need more gold for. So I gotta smelt some gold. I think we used the rest of it. Yep. Do a whole thing of gold. And this is looking pretty mixed, so let's go ahead and pick these up and put my ingot casts back down so we can get some of this mixed stuff out of here. Alright. Plenty of gold now. So we need 4 more. Bro, did I put my bucket down again? I did not. Where'd my bucket go? I lost my bucket. Bucket down. I accidentally threw my bucket away. Well. Whoops. Whoops. Oh yeah, I don't have my fast eating anymore. I probably put it somewhere. It's probably my fault. I just don't know where I put it. Alright, you're done. Make those. Oh yeah, that's gonna go quick. Alright, that should all be done. Okay. Mix that with some redstone to get our endurium dust. We want to compress that into those crystals for the center of this. That should make those. Yep, that's almost done. We need more of the can't remember what they're called. Basic capacitors, which we also need redstone chipsets for. We need 4 more. I know I made more signalum. There you are. There you are. We just need those redstone chipsets. Alright, we're being held up by redstone chipsets now. I feel like they're going... Oh wait, why are you making a machine frame again? Make the redstone chips. I was like, why is it going so slow? I was like, it made one quickly and then it just started going really slow. Alright, we're gonna finish up. We're gonna finish up this machine before I get off, okay? I know I normally get off at midnight, but we're gonna finish up the machine and then I'm gonna get off. I am starving. Anyone have anything good for dinner tonight? Make me even more hungry before I leave. Use them as soon as I make them. I have to be able to do something else while I'm waiting. And just clean up my inventory a little bit. It's a lot of iron. Let's go ahead and make all these iron plates. I'll thank myself later. My 2 energy crystals. Lapatron crystal. EV transformer. Bam, there's 1. More chipsets. Leftover chana masala? Butter swim biscuits? What in the name of the holy Lord above is chana, masala, and butter swim biscuits? I mean, biscuits, I think I know what that is. I'm assuming that the biscuit's literally swimming in butter. I hope so, at least. Chana masala? Shana masala? What? What? You're gonna have to explain that one. I don't know what that is. Alright, advanced circuit. 1 more. 4 more redstone chipsets left. Make that advanced circuit, which will make that, which will make that, which will make that. And then we're gonna start working on this. Oh, I could have been working on this the whole time. Okay, 6 irradiant glass panes. I made some extra irradiant uranium exactly for this reason. So we need 12 and 6 glowstone. I didn't make enough. Whoops. 12 and 6 glowstone. And then we need... Is there anything in the middle? Or am I just... Okay, now. And then I need 6 reinforced glass each. 18. I need 36 reinforced glass. 36. Whew. That's expensive. That's expert mode. Okay. Do I have any reinforced glass? I should have some. I have 5. Oh. I'm lagging. I need Hold on, math. I need 31 more. And I make 7 per. 7, 14, 21. I need to make 5 sets of it. So 5 sets means I need 5 of these. So 15 iron plates, 15 bronze, 15 tin. 15 iron, 15 bronze, 15 tin. So that's 15 bronze to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 bronze. Perfect. And there should be iron rolling out right now. Perfect. You stop. You're up. You're up, champ. Chana masala is an Indian dish. Well, I'm not against Indian dishes, but that's just like normally they have things in that I don't like. With rice, chickpeas, a garlicky sauce. Ooh, I do like garlicky sauce. Not a big fan of chickpeas. I would definitely give it a try though, just because, you know, why not? Butter some biscuits or just biscuits baked in a bunch of butter. I was right! The biscuits just all swimming up in that butter. That sounds just really, really American. You're like, I have this Indian dish, and then I have this biscuit just covered in butter as a gravy. Like, we didn't make gravy, we just poured butter over it. If I can't pronounce it, chances are I won't eat it. Yeah, I feel that. I would try it. Again, like, I'm not normally like a big adventurous type, but as far as food goes, like, as long as it ain't staring back at me, or very obviously something that, like, was once living, like an octopus tentacle or something, I'll give it a shot. I'll try it once. And then I'll tell you I don't like it. Because I'm not going to like it. Gotta balance the healthy with the unhealthy. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to have swimming butter biscuits, then you better have something kind of healthy. Are you kidding me? Oh, maybe I did it wrong. I thought it wasn't going to let me mix. 2. Yes. Sweet. Pop you in there. I need to make these while they're baking so I can be compressing them at the same time. Let's actually do that. Got a system going now. The other component to this is just glass, which last time I checked, I have a little bit of glass. Cool. I'm probably gonna have pizza again because that's all I ever eat. Especially since the new pretzel pizza is back at Little Caesars, and I'm nothing but a man without enjoying a good bargain. And Little Caesars is a bargain, and it's my favorite pizza they've ever made there. And it's only out for another month. It has been like over a year since they released it. They brought it back for about a month and a week. So not a lot of time to eat as much pretzel pizza as I possibly can shove in my face. Honestly, it's hurting my diet. Like, I've been dieting for a couple years and working out on and off to try to slim down and bulk up a little bit. And it's ruining my diet. But I mean, I can diet later, but I can't have pretzel pizza later. That's the way I think about it. That's the way you gotta think about it. Okay. See, we made these early so that they're almost all done before we finished. Alright, yep, I needed that last one because of I only have 33 and not 35. So I go there. Take these. These go somewhere. Oh yeah, these are the outer edge of that thing I'm building. That's all done. Take that. Take that. Alright. I ended up with just one less reinforced glass. Next month it'll be pretzel calzones. Dude, don't even joke like that. I'll be all over that if they come out with that. And then my diet can wait even longer. Who cares? And at that point I'm accepting just being fat. I'll take it. I'll be happy. Okay, I need thick neutron reflectors. 2 of them. So I need 10 copper plates. Okay, let's get those started. Unless I already have copper plates. I have 6, so let's just roll out 4. Okay. And then I need 8 of these bad boys. Oh, which is 8 more copper plates. Okay. I can do that. And it is 8 pulverized tin. Let's see, 8, 16, 32 pulverized coal, 32 pulverized tin. I already have the pulverized coal. I do not have the pulverized tin, but we can do that real quick. Okay, that's going over there. Is that it? It's really easy. Or at least that part of it was. Everything else was, it wasn't too bad. Yep, coal 10. I'll make 8 of those. Need 2 of those, which would be 2 of those. Cool. Did I not grab those copper plates I looked at? No, I did not. Sweet. Does it matter where the... yeah. Coal goes here. Man, pretzel calzone sounds so good. Dude, it does, honestly. Because the pretzel pizza at Little Caesars, you can have it with pizza sauce, but the original pretzel pizza it has the pretzel crust, the salt on the crust, but it's a cheese sauce instead of a pizza sauce. So it's like super cheesy. It's like a nacho cheese, like a fake nacho cheese. So good. So I just picture like a pretzel calzone with like salt on the outside and like some on the inside for taste. And then just pizza cheese mixed in with just nacho cheese. Oh, it sounds delicious. Oh. I need to work out just thinking about it. Alright, with that, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. That's 2 of those bad boys, and then it's... wait. Yeah. Right? Here and here. Boom! Empty core. Oh, I never finished that. This whole time. You guys have been patiently waiting for me to finish this. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And bam! Molecular transformer. And that was all to build this one machine, which is the last machine I needed to build, have the ability to build everything. Nope, I lied. I still need a pattern storage machine. It's pretty simple. I'm not going to build it right now, but I can look it up. Yeah, pattern storage. This thing. So I need that, and I need an extra crystal memory. Again, this is actually pretty easy. I can make this in about 20 minutes again. Once I make that, then I can actually use these machines over here. But this is the last other standalone machine I need to get to our ME machine to make this stupid wrench, which is overly expensive. Which will finally finish these two things right here we started oh so long ago. But I am hungry. We've reached the end of my stream. We actually went a little over, which I'm totally fine with. I wanted to finish that up. We'll use the molecular transformer on Thursday. Turn some glowstone into some scenarium. Figure out how it works. And we'll actually start working on the ME machine, guys. I mean, we're right there. Once we build that controller, it's just some more building. I don't think the other pieces are all that more expensive. I'm going to end up eating my words on that, but I'm pretty sure once I can make the controller, everything else will pretty quickly fall into place. Hey, what's going on, Toby? You're joining right as I'm ending, man. I'm sorry. Ah, that's cool. I just appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end it here, guys, though. Thanks for everyone who hung out all day. You guys are awesome. Even though my computer went to full screen and now I can't check my stuff. It's fine. Your computer ended up getting a rat. I needed to wipe everything, and I've been down for a week. That sucks, man. That's the worst. I feel like technical issues are never been so bad since I've started streaming. It just feels like every day, everything works fine until I go to get on, and I'm like, that's when I have a problem. Well, I'm glad you're back up and running, man. That's awesome. Thanks for stopping and saying hi. I have been known to do bonus streams before, guys, after I eat, if I'm feeling up to it. If I do, make sure you follow me on Twitter, and I'll tweet out if I'm going back live. You can look for that notification from Twitch, but I've heard it's unreliable, and it could be late, so I wish there was a way I could do it through Twitch. There's not. Everyone kind of just recommends using Twitter, so feel free to follow me on Twitter if you want to hear about my times of going live, that especially aren't on schedule. Thanks, man. You too. I really appreciate you stopping in. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I think last time you were here I was doing Saturdays, but I'm switching to Sundays. It works out for a lot more people and for me as well. So I can still do things on my Saturdays until this maybe one day goes full time. But again, just to reiterate, guys, I got some big plans for my emotes. They are submitted. We're waiting to hear back from Twitch right now for those to go live. I have plans for my channel points. Those are going to be some really cool stuff to do with those, I promise. Hopefully I can have those up by Thursday. I'm going to work on that tomorrow. Hopefully Thursday. I would like to have a picture of it. I don't have to have a picture, but I'd like to have a little icon. And my artist is currently at work, so she might not be able to get to it, but we'll see. But we got plans for channel points. We got plans for emotes. Either this Sunday or next Sunday, we're going to have a League of Legends stream with a bunch of my friends. I'm going to show you how bad I am at League of Legends and how good they are. I'm not even kidding. It's not even a joke. I'm trash at League of Legends. I cannot be good at that stupid game. I've tried so hard. You guys don't understand. I've tried so hard to be good at that game, but I'm not. So we'll play that. It's either going to be this Sunday or next Sunday. I will make sure once I know, I let you guys know. I'll probably tweet that out as well, so follow me for that. I'll try to update the Discord server as well. I'd really like to start having a lot of information swirling through there too, because I feel like nowadays Twitter is great, but a lot of people like to use Discord. Just, it's kind of easier to have all your information in one spot that you can go and check in on. That's not just random like tweets from Twitter mixed in with all these other people. You can go to the specific server you want to find the information you want to. So we'll do that. I got more in the works, more plans. So keep checking in, guys. Thanks again to everyone who hung out. Thanks to everyone who followed. Appreciate you hanging out there, stopping in. I'm gonna get some food though, guys. I don't know why I've been sitting on this screen the whole time. I literally built this screen for this exact reason, but whatever. This will also get updated. I got plans for this to get updated too. This is just something I threw together before I started streaming. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Let me tab out of this. I appreciate everyone who hung out all night. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get some food, get some pizza. Have a good night, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Suddenly you're nowhere to be found. I turn around and everything has changed. Looking for a way to work it out. I'm trying to find some peace to navigate. The oak tree where I met you and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again. We'll meet again. Everything we wanted turned to gold. The path we chose, the future on our side. Never thought I'd do this on my own, but now I wield the sword you left behind. The oak tree where I met you and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again. We'll meet again. Dark for the sunrise, clouds for a blue sky, space for the traveling star. Strong from the inside, you're still my lifeline. I feel you wherever you are. The oak tree where I met you and the writing on the statue. I still remember every word you said. I'm not a soldier, but I'm fighting. Can you hear me through the silence? I won't give up 'cause there will be a day we'll meet again. We'll meet again. We'll meet again.
Thanks again, guys. Have a good night.